Hello, VOD viewers. Hello, Subsidium. Here in the chat before we even launch. What's up, dude? Excuse me. I was working on a Disruptor guide, so we're gonna spam some games to get some clips for it. I realize I have an old Disruptor guide, which is mostly still true. So I'm gonna change the way I do this guide, which is why I definitely want some clips for it. We'll see how it turns out, if you guys like it or not. It'll be like an update to the guide rather than a brand new guide. Because I realized, so here's the thing. I would repeat almost all the same tips, but I had better editing in the last video, and I don't want to do that level of editing in this video. So I'm not gonna try. Rather, I'm gonna do a bit of an update rather than a new guide. We'll play Disruptor 4 or 5, IDK, IDC. Just send it. Hey, Cavalcade, what's up? Ermiar, Nordisms, Raxy Twitch, Raxy F Twitch, what's up? Yeah, Disruptor gameplay today. What do I have so far for the new guide? So the thing is the last time I made a Disruptor guide is when the Glimpse build became a thing. It got damage, it became popular, so people were maxing Glimpse first. That build is still somewhat viable, a little bit adapted, but it's still technically viable. So that guide, along with a lot of the tips I gave, are still very true. The item build is a little different now that there have been some changes and all that. And the new build is with the Aghanim Shard, which didn't really exist in its current form back then. So that's kind of the thing that has now brought Disruptor back into the meta. So I think for this guide, I'll mainly talk through
Who's that?
that,
Thank you. What?
and then I'll
We
plug the
love a
old
sub
video.
badge upgrade.
Yo, Cavalcade, yeah, you get the pod chick now. We've been meaning to upgrade. I think it'll be coming, no promises, within the next couple weeks to months. Weeks to month. Kind of a long period, but whatever. We'll get some of the other upgrades to work on. But this guide video will be like, here's the new build. We'll talk through a couple clips that hopefully we get from today, or maybe I'll grab some from you guys. We'll talk through some clips of like good Disruptor gameplay, maybe some bad as well, and then I'll be like, if you want further tips, go check the old video, because it would literally. So I was recording it. I was recording the guide. I was going through the tips, and then I was like, I'm pretty sure I've literally done all of this before. I went back to go double check the guide, and I'm literally like nearly word for word, because like what it is not different. And I'm like, I'm just literally copying myself. So I'm just gonna plug it, and the people who care will go back and see the Disruptor tips for that kind of stuff. The people that don't care will just miss out on some Disruptor tips. Here you follow support play. Yeah, welcome. We are playing some good support today. Sometimes we mix in the other roles. Disclaimer, but welcome. We'll definitely have some. I'll try to comment as we play Disruptor. I did play one game yesterday. Double down win. Let's go. It was looking kind of bad. We were feeding at the start. I had some pretty good ultimates this game. So. Oops. Oh, good thing I double checked. I just realized the eye tracker was going straight into the content rather than through the Twitch extension. There we go. Should be fixed now. Wait, I don't even have it showing the eye tracker. Could you guys see that? Could you guys see the eye tracker, or was that just me? Well, either way, it should be fixed now. Yeah, we were feeding this juggernaut. It was a Weaver 5 jug carry versus me and Doom, and we were not having a good time. And then it was looking kind of rough. And then I freaking turned it on. I was like, man, we double down. We got to win this. So I started communicating a lot. We're getting a bunch of smokes, and I got us a bunch of kills back to back. And then we're back in it. And then PA like crit a couple people, and we won. Nice. Do a commentary style guide where you have an overlay where you interrupt your past self. That would be kind of funny, actually. Let me think on that, Ermiar. Maybe that's something we can do. Just Z Quicks reacts to Z Quicks. How many walking tokens do you need? God, I'm not even gonna worry about them. Disruptor doesn't get any walking tokens, so we need a melee token, a range token, a floating token, and one walking token currently. I am just going to win with Disruptor, and then we'll trade tokens. That's the game plan. Win, trade. Not win trading. Win tokens, trade tokens. Just to clarify. Not win trading in Immortal Draft. Yo, 10 stream streak? Sick. There needs to be a leaderboard. Is there a leaderboard? I can't even see my own stream stuff. Is there a leaderboard to like see who has the highest streak? See how long the draft takes. All right, the queue takes. Yesterday or 2 days ago. Wait, let me think. We still need to find a new apartment. 2 days ago, apartment, townhouse, like something. I'm trying to find with fiber. Saturday, we saw an apartment that we liked quite a lot. It was a little older, but had some good personality. Fair, like, solid price for what it was. Overall, liked it. I checked the internet, though. It's the same one I have. It's not fiber. And we already have some, like, hit or miss issues with our current internet. So, we passed on it. I was sad about that a little, though. If they had fiber, I think we would have done it. And I'd be done with this apartment search. Should we do this for science? Oh, okay, someone else rejected. Whoo! I was about to subject myself to some bad shit for you guys. For science. Let's do it once. If we get a questionable game, let's accept it once. We can make content out of it, you know? Let's do it. I switched to fiber a few years ago. Highly recommend. Yeah, I keep saying, like, I want it, and then I move, and I'm like, oh, this is temporary. I won't worry about it right now. And then I move, and I'm like, oh, this is temporary. Like, whatever. We just gotta move. And now, this is the most controlled move I have had in the last, like, 5 years. So it's like, look, we gotta follow through. This is my life. We gotta have fiber internet. So every apartment I search, I have now gotten the habit. I don't even look. I like click the initial image. I'm like, okay, this looks interesting. Price is okay. Picture looks okay. Don't even look into it further. Immediately search the address on all the different fiber sites of like, do you offer it at this address? No, X gone. It's such a hassle, but it's got to be done. Use a double down on the questionable rating. No artisms. What are you doing to me, man? Isn't accepting it enough? That's pretty funny though. Maybe that is even better content. Yeah, we're moving. The lease is ending that we've got here. So we're gonna stick to this area. Okay, we want a 1 or a 3. 1 for science, 3 or higher for actually playing real Dota. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. NA. Man, I feel like I'm getting old, man. My youthful reaction times are going down. Hey JK, what's up? Day is going well so far. Not much to talk about actually. I did my Age of Empires warm up a little bit. I was trying some of the new maps, learning new maps. I think it's pretty cool. I like the idea of different maps. I know Dota wouldn't really work with it, but wouldn't it be interesting to just revert to an old map? No patch changes, just revert old map changes or brand new map. Like maybe that could be our PvE. I guess it would be PvP. But I just think it would be interesting to take the same stuff but on a different map. I think that's the cool stuff about RTS games where they play different maps. Especially like Age of Empires, which has randomly generated versions of each map as well. So it's just like that element. It's like the same hero, civilization, whatever you're used to, but you adapt to the situation. I kind of think it would be cool to do Dota like that. That's kind of what PvE is, arcade games are, but it'd be cool for it in an official capacity. Different maps, why I miss HOTS. I tried a little bit of HOTS. I did like that they have the different maps. I never like learned all the different stuff, but it was cool. I liked it. I think it would also maybe this is me, the signs of an older player. The strategic element is my strength, right? Not the certainly not the skill shots and certainly not the like fast reaction youthful stuff. So adapting to new maps and all that, that's like a strategic level, right? So that would be that plays to my own strengths more than like here's the same map, you just got to hit the skill shots and I'll be like, "Oh no. I can't do that." Miss every hook I take. I guess I should get the picture open. This has become the new thing. It just takes so long to find matches now. But I have to be better about talking to you guys while we draw the picture. I get like so focused on it, trying to draw, but it seems boring. So feel free to let's chat about stuff. I got to get rambling on things before we. Okay, where are we? We were working on this guy. We were drawing in all the purple gems, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. On the right layer? I am. All right, what can we ramble about? Oh, first, actually, since we're tryharding, let me talk through this. For Disruptor, our rough game plan for the day, I think that's like all the purple gems we need to draw for now. Let's see if we can add a little brightness to some of it. Okay, so for Disruptor, wait, that was bad. For Disruptor, we're decent laning stage. Like I'm also kind of glad I like stopped doing the guide for a moment to think about it, because I was kind of like talking up the queue a bit much, and then I was thinking about it. I was like, the queue's honestly not that strong in the lane. It's like I don't want to overhype it, and I think maybe I was doing that in my initial take of the recording guide. So I'm glad we'll be able to tone it down a little bit, because honestly, it's good. It's definitely the reason he's somewhat back in the meta, but in the lane itself, it's just like it just helps him get through the lane where he used to be really bad, but he's not like suddenly an amazingly dominant laner with it. Oh, I guess there was one more gem on the shoulder, but what if we just don't draw it out of artistic license, huh? Anyone think of that? I gotta.
We can't see the picture.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, thank you. Rambling content and no picture. Stream in shambles. For no cause. Have a good night. Thank you. I will have fun. I will do my best. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again in the future. Am I on the right layer? I am. Okay. And then yeah, this is a great song. I've been drawing the same picture. I'm hallucinating. I see it in my dreams, man. I see the dots filling them in slowly. It's coming along though. It's coming along. I have no idea how we're gonna draw this guy's muscle mass here. Let's just not for now. How about that? There's a thought. Let's simply not do it yet. Let's instead draw these darker parts of his armor, the like gray colors. That shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, you know what I tried? Here's a ramble. So there's a local grocery chain here called HEB. Stands for Here Everything's Better. It's a 2. It's a Dota game, but it's a 2. Remove. Requeue. They have like weekly sales, all that. But sometimes they have like random special stuff. So we were there buying some food. Uh and they were selling like Cajun cooked crawfish already. And I have not had that in a very, very long time. So we got some to try. It was interesting. I gotta say, eating crawfish, a little bit of a pain for the amount of work for what you get. Like, I like eating crab, so uh, cracking shells open and all that, crustaceans in general, that's not like totally new to me, and I'm not like put off by having to do that. But I feel like when you do it for crab, there's more payoff. Crawfish is like super tiny, I feel like. It was tasty though. I'm glad we tried it. But it really was. It was some work. Okay, we'll do all the gray parts. And then we'll do the like bronzish armor look. Also for Hades 2, I mostly finished all the relevant available story stuff. So maybe we'll still go back to it to do challenge stuff, because you can like bump up the difficulty. I haven't done that too much. I think we'll go finish what's it called? Final Fantasy first. But as an alternative in the future, or like as another option of variety, we can go through some of the challenge streams. I don't know, guys. Skill range, just moderate. It's 3 at least. All right, we'll try it. I see, this is a wide skill range. All right, let's bop some suckers. Moderate means they're all worse. Well, that might be true here. Am I willing to put in the work for pistachios, pomegranate, sunflower seeds? Yeah. I will say it was fairly cheap. It was I think we got it, well, cheap. It was like $8 for about a pound, which I think is pretty good considering if we had gone to a restaurant, I bet it would have been like 20 plus or something for like how much we got. So it was a pretty good deal. And so I feel like it was fairly affordable for, we haven't tried this in a long time. Let's do it, all of that. So I'm happy with that trade-off. What's going on here? Is this support Brewmaster or support Mars or is like mid Mars? So I'm glad we tried it. I don't know if I would do it again though. I don't know what's going on here, guys, but I'm gonna get a stick because I think it's good versus several of these heroes. I think my ultimate is also super good. I might do a blink first build. Who's on my team? I have a mid lane Lycan, a Dawnbreaker. I have a Warlock, so I feel like we'll drag on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to max Q or max W first here. I don't know what's gonna go on here, guys. We'll just do our best. Anthoki, hey, hopefully I didn't butcher your username, but thank you very much. I totally get it. I'm a massive lurker for most Twitch streams. I don't typically talk, but I go watch and hang out. So thank you for watching the YouTube. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for taking the time to give a positive message. I always appreciate it. Dota certainly has its taxing moments, so hearing some kind words from you guys always helps. They're doubling down. They believe in this shit. I'll predict. I don't know if I feel like double downing. Let's see if we get first blood or some triple kill or something, guys. Then I'll consider it.
From Upland Druid I ride. 30 seconds to go.
Okay, you know what? We're tryharding. I'm gonna switch the music to lo-fi. When it's got words, it's a little too distracting. We're here to win. We have to band together to combat the general toxicity. Agreed. We must all work together to make Dota the place we want it to be. Hopefully he does not die. Okay, if we can get down here fast enough, maybe we can glimpse someone back who TPs into the lane. This is why you should always save your level 1 skill point on Disruptor. Looks like they're walking, and looks like it's Mars support. He's got boots first. I am very confused. I'm so confused. Is this Clink support? Mars seems to be doing some last hitting. Mars has now walked away. Half hard pull, half hard pull. Damn. Yeah, aggro back here. Money. I thought Mars was doing a small camp pull. I was going to look to play aggressive on the Clinks. I've already got a lot of charges, and I'm not buying a wand, so... I actually don't really mind if I die, but I also kind of don't feel like dying right now, so I think I won't. Until after I... Damn! Until after we capture that. Nuts. Ah, well. We killed Clinks first. It's still really good. Ooh, do I buy this?
Bootstrap.
Yeah, let's get another... Get another blood grenade. Oh, I just turned level 3, guys. I could have gotten more value out of my Q. Mars probably attempting a pull right now. Guess what? I'm gonna do the same.
Advance. Strider run. Go.
I need to cut this tree. I can't see the creeps I want to see.
Yes.
We've been in a really good spot like this entire laning stage, so I think we should be okay. We also killed Clinks first before dying.
Stand aside.
Okay, never mind. No kill, but a really good trade still.
Down and fortify their structures. Come now. Fleet of foot. Go. From upland
Ah, she's trying to help me out, pushing that in.
Yes. Come now.
Mars missing.
Runs.
You kidding me? You disarming me?
The system. Rolling thunder.
Ooh, Q in 1 second. Easy. I hope he dies.
That way.
I don't have any spells. This is all fake. I could glimpse him back, but I think he would just kill us. Ah, damn, he got the shield rune.
Fleet of foot. Go. Rampant. That way.
My courier died in that. Glimpse in 5. I'll glimpse him, I'll glimpse. Whoa! Clinks came back? Damn! I cannot assist with this. Alright, we're having a good time bottom. Looks like mid's maybe struggling a little bit. How's top doing? Maybe getting a hoodwink kill. Will she die in return though? She's taking a lot of damage for this. I'd rather get this wisdom rune than have to go up top. Though maybe I could have gotten him killed if I'd gone. Oh well. I wish I'd taken this observer before I left, but I really need to get the wisdom rune. I feel like I really should TP you guys. I'm getting baited by this wisdom rune so hard.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no.
Rolling thunder.
Oh, I'm still so dead.
Yes. That top tower.
Ooh. Like in revenge?
Fleet of foot. Your top tower's getting all banged up. From upland through my rise. Your top tower's in trouble.
Not enough mana to kill him?
Come now.
I think I have a clarity on this, right? I need this clarity, and then maybe I can get Disruptor or Brewmaster killed. Dawnbreaker Vault, right? I'm gonna see if I can get him in my ult.
Tower's getting all banged up.
And maybe Leshrac.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Actually, I don't even need to ult him, do I? He's
Towers and
thing. Do we want Leshrac? Alright, we can go for Leshrac. Maybe I should have done that to start. I can glimpse him back.
It's actually to save my own life. Oh!
This observer might get killed pretty quickly, but I was placing it to see if we could catch a support in here. Doing pretty well. It's time to decide. If I want to go Q and Shard or go for Glimpse. Maybe still get the Shard. Uh-oh. Oh, some miscommunication there. I was about to try to drop Kinetic Field plus Static Storm, and maybe that's a kill with this Golem. That could have gone a little better.
breaking through the dire structures for now. Mid tower.
I think I'm going to go for the Shard. Because it'll be really good for finding Hoodwink. And I'm not 100% sure if it can hit Invis heroes or not, but if it can, that'd be very good versus Clinks. And it'll help me farm, which I'm in position 4. I'm kind of leaning towards this build. You know, I think we'll do it, and let's just see. I don't know if it's going to be the best, guys, but we'll try it, and we'll see. Stack for Drow, and then see if we can make a play mid.
Enjoy them.
Alright, I got a smoke. Yeah, we could try. Maybe push out mid, and then we can go. Ooh, Fairy's Trinket? Greedy version?
That way.
Ah, rip. My bad. Ah, guys, that should be such an easy kill. That's really bad. I did not count to 4 properly.
Come now. Go.
Ayya.
Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder.
Stack this for the enemy? Or for myself to farm? I hope we get to farm it. That's my goal here.
Stricken. Fleet of foot.
They're all missing. I'm not scared.
Foul creature. Rampant. Rolling thunder. I'll ride you down. Advance. The other fellow
Careful, Bruce top.
Thunder approaches.
I have ult in 20.
Striker runs. Go.
I figured if he was TPing down here, other heroes would be coming, so that's why I didn't want to try to kill him.
Faster.
I figured there'd be more.
Yes.
Kind of want to try to get Clinks. I also don't know where
Ult is up. Ready to
Rue
fight.
is.
That way.
And dust for
Got Dust if we want to try for Clinks if he keeps moving up. But I think he's going to just fall back.
Faster.
No more spells here, but there's no kinetic field, sadly. We're really messing up our spell cast, I gotta say. These last two have been pretty bad. Okay, kind of okay. Looking at the way it worked out, I don't feel like I'm particularly poor. I think I could have gotten like one more point in Glimpse before going back for Thunderstrike. And then the shard timing and all that works out. Of course, if we'd had a better game, then sure, but I think this is a fairly standard-ish game. I think this guy's dead. I'm not gonna try to ult or anything.
Illusion.
Ooh, these aren't bound.
Striker run. Rolling. Advance. Rampant. That way. Come now. Yes.
blade mail. I'm like really strong right now.
Rolling thunder.
Oh, we don't.
Leave this area.
I thought. Okay, guys, that's my bad. When he said I'm really strong right now, I thought he had ult. So I thought we could do that. I dropped my stuff thinking like, oh, like we'll do this. We'll kill 2 supports. All right, pretty subpar ultimates from me so far, I gotta say. Ooh.
Fleet of foot.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, what?
Both of them are low.
Striker run.
Ult used. I have ult. 5 seconds.
He's got a blink. He's having a better game than I am. All right, I think now that we have the shard, we're gonna start feeling stronger. But I do feel like the last couple minutes have not been great. I kind of wish I had more points in Glimpse instead.
The other fella's top tower.
All right, what should we do next? I think blink.
I return to battle. thunder. Advance.
After the blink, we might need an item to survive, but I think the blink will help my team a lot. And we've been pretty bad about our ultimate, so blink will make it a little easier to get the ult we need.
Golden opportunity. Rolling thunder. Stop combat. Rampant. Advance.
What does that mean?
Thunder rules. That way. Go. Come now.
Actually, I guess I'm poorer than I usually would be. Maybe I didn't have a standard game. I thought this was like okay for where I was at. I guess I'm actually relatively poor.
Your mid tower.
Let's play bottom. We can probably do Roche after that Tormentor.
To say it. Come now.
What's up?
No escape.
Sentries.
That way. Rolling thunder.
Can we fight around this? Maybe do Roche?
Rampant. Fleet of foot. Your mid tower's in a bit of a battle.
I am so close to dying. I think I burned to death in this Mars spear that I didn't walk out of properly.
To another.
Dang it. Love and backpack. Love it.
I feel like if we had just beelined this way, that wouldn't have happened.
Striker runs.
But maybe if I'd reacted faster, it also could have been okay.
That way. Come now.
Like, I feel the fact Mars appeared out of nowhere should be
Hyper
clear they
charade,
smoked right there.
Striker runs.
Aw, out of range.
Storming in. Yes. Thunder rule. Rolling thunder.
Oh, they're here. Real purples.
Faster. Fleet of foot.
Not in a great spot, guys. Oh, I should have queued before I died. This is why we needed to be playing bottom, guys. We're set up here. Like, this is why the Clinks won't appear out of nowhere when we have the sentry set up. We're trying to play like a new part of the map, and we're giving up old vision and stuff. 2, 3, 4. Guys, I did it. I counted to 4. When did I get a second point in kinetic field? I didn't mean to do that whenever I did it, guys. This is bad. Don't do that. Alright, now Roche is going top, so now at this point we will go top, I guess.
Come now. Striker runs. Yes. Come now. Fleet of foot.
Long to Warlock ult, 70 seconds.
Advance. Thunderclap. That's it.
Alright, can we play top half so Clinks does not surprise us? And we can get Roche.
Ready.
That way. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. That way. No escape.
Man, how is he not in the field, guys? Alright.
Back up. Oh,
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
That sucks. But also, I don't think my team was ready to get that. So maybe that's on me anyways. I think 6 minutes ago we were in such a good spot. I'm so sad about where we are right now. Hopefully it's not like done deal or anything. Seeing as Clinks like walked up like this was really bad. So I have hopes that they'll throw, but I think they're doing Roche right now, and we're gonna have to get through that.
Your top tower's in trouble. Go!
an item.
Not been using my shard to farm enough. I think I would have been better off with the glimpse build. Alright, our build is back on track now. I don't know why we screwed it up earlier, but... We took it Clinks or Leshrac? Leshrac. Do I get a blink or do I just go...
Rolling thunder.
I'm gonna get a blink.
Yes. Your top tower's hurt.
I've been really slipping on the kinetic field today.
Here, I'm ready.
Not my best ultimate, even with the blink. Aw. Wow, big hit. Oh, look at that. Sentry placed earlier paying off. And an observer, value. Oh man, this is the perfect time to glimpse people back as they retreat. All right, sort of got what we wanted out of that blink, I guess, but not quite. Ogre Seal Totem, Cloak of Flames. I think I'd take Ogre Seal for survivability. It's not like my team does much magic damage anyways.
There's no BKB. How the fuck he has no BKB?
Faster. Might want to check your bottom tower. Striker runs.
Visible.
I have blink, chasing.
Yes.
I will have ult. I'm TPing base.
Fleet of foot. That way.
Dude, sneaky squirrel, so fast.
Nading top.
Advance.
I don't know if I really want the Glimmer or if I just want to go greedy. Just depend on the blink mobility for survivability.
Rampant. Go. Advance. From upland Druid I ride. Come now. So many eyes to die of. Not yet. Them dire buildings are tough.
Top. Losing top.
I grew craftier.
Ratting by this.
Damn, if I'd been here just a moment faster.
What am I losing, dude?
Don't.
I get it. Is this
Gonna show up with the Storm Panda now, though. Oh well.
Yes.
Rip.
Advance. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Yes.
I think we commit for the Ags.
Strike run. A fond farewell to your bottom tower. Thunderclap. From upland Druid I ride. From upland Druid I ride.
tormentor?
Rampant. Beware the clouds. For the cold clap. Nothing to my match. Oh. Fleet of foot. That way. Rolling thunder. Come now. Faster. That way.
Should be using this while we're not fighting so I can get money for the Yags.
Come now. Rampant. Fleet of foot. Striker runs. From upland Druid I ride.
Purple's I can
It's
go and
probably
I'll
gonna
have
spawn
ult.
top, not bottom. It's not. You can't spawn yet. So
Thunder approaches. Rolling thunder. Thunder rules. From upland druid I ride. Rolling thunder. Yes.
Ace push.
Your top rags has hurt bad.
I should have TP'd so far back. Why did I do that? I thought he was ulting to get away.
That way.
There wasn't a great time to ult in that.
Faster. I feel you death. Striker run. Faster. Striker runs. Thunderclap. That way.
Quieter as in mic volume or like how much I'm talking?
Foot.
Mic volume,
From
I can look
upland
into.
druid I
Talking, just hit or miss. Depends how hard I'm like focused or not.
advance.
I'm trying to like communicate with my team a little more, which means I'm a little more
Toast.
uh,
Come now.
absorbed in what's happening.
Rolling thunder. From upland druid I ride.
Roche could be spawning top.
Rampant.
I don't know if we're really
Could've
in
just shove lane.
position to
Striker run.
money.
Upland druid I ride. Yes. Beware the clouds. Come now.
Okay, I mean, I think if we high ground, that's our best.
Advance. Beware the clouds. Go. Thunderclap. Faster.
Didn't already. He's just
From
shoving.
upland druid I ride.
No. Here, I'll give you the.
Rolling thunder.
Oh, yep.
Fleet of foot.
I don't have telescope. Someone else want to check?
Riding high. Rolling thunder. Thunderclap.
Warlock, you want to check if you got the telescope?
Come now. Deja vu.
Unlucky.
Rampant. Striker run. Fleet of foot. Beware the clouds.
Spin 5, go.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
How do you? Are you fucking joking?
Rip. I kind of messed up my
Just the power of brew.
my stuff there. Oh well.
Oh.
Ah man, guys, I'm filled with regret at the earlier ultimates that whiffed. We're at the point where it's like, if we were just a bit stronger, we'd be good. We might still win. It's pretty. We're in a rough spot though. But like, if we were a little bit further in, we'd be like way more competitive. And if we didn't whiff some early ultimates, I could have had, you know, that much more gold. Our team could have had that much gold. Alright, we're kind of close to Aghanims. Not that our ultimates have been great this whole game anyhow. But we'll have better ults. Oh, I'm dead 20 seconds. Let me turn my fan on.
Rolling thunder. Advance.
Oh my god, I messed.
Oh, my blink got canceled by that.
That was me.
I'm stunned for 5 years, guys. Oh my god. Ah, if I'd been faster on the blink, or if I'd had this Ogre Shield totem in. Canceled my own blink on this and then died. Perfect time though. We're on in the diamonds. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. You get to see me having a pretty subpar Disruptor game, but welcome everybody. Who's that? Thank you. Nice to meet you. Hope you had a good
Hello,
stream.
Zachary. What's your MMR now?
I think we're about 6.1. Brew too big. He is a big problem, but I think overall we just like messed up on stuff. Do it, Drow. 1v5. Ah, too bad. Ah, so close. What did he just die to? I missed it. Was it hypothermia? Does hypothermia do damage later at the end? I thought it was earlier. Or like, I thought it did it as it went, not like orchid effect after.
Fleet of foot.
Warlock killed him? Maybe he was fatal bonded to something and then that other thing took a bunch of damage. I don't know, I missed it. I will say, I think we had a pretty good shot. I think at 20 minutes, when I was making the call to go get Roche, and we split up, and then they killed some people in the back, and we all TP'd home, I think that was a big loss. I think... And then after that, we kept not playing bottom, where like the wards and the vision was set up. I did try to say it, so I don't feel too bad. Like, I do think we tried to communicate it. You can see it's like fairly even game until that point, right? Literally at 20 minutes is where that stuff happened and they start taking a bigger lead. We did goof on some of our own abilities, so I'll take responsibility for that. I think our draft is not the best though. I don't think I'm essentially the initiator, and Disruptor's not an initiator. I want to be the follow up to other people, and our options are Lycan just running in, which they have good responses to that, right? They have like Brewmaster just being able to pop ult. They have you're running into a Leshrac who has time to see you all coming in, so he presses all his buttons. There's like the arena to trap people. So I don't feel that bad about this loss, even though I know there's stuff we could do. I think execution and draft wise, which is out of our control a bit, was team execution, not like individual execution, which, you know, we did mess up. I think that part is a bit out of our control. But otherwise, I think like if we take Aegis here, we're in a much better spot. We continue to play together. We take that bottom tower. It's closer. Man, I really was poor this game, actually. Let's do the same build again, but I think we didn't do it very well. Weren't farming enough. We did win our lane pretty handedly. 1,000 gold plus. Yeah, like in mid. Do you feel Disruptor needs nulls and arcane boots? I think that I was trying the shard build, or I was trying to build the shard quickly. And if you're going to do that, you're going to farm with it. And you need mana for that. So Arcane Boots, not quite enough in my experience. So I wanted to try the Null Talisman change to see if it felt good. It has felt good in other Disruptor games I've played. This one, it just didn't quite come together. And I think a little bit on me for not farming enough. But it's partly because I was trying to act like an initiator. So I was always going around. And no one else could like start anything but me. I think it feels okay for position 4. For position 5, I do skip it more often, since I think you're not looking to farm as much. Quieter mic wise, I could try moving it a little closer. I do move the mic around, like when I'm not streaming and recording, I move it to the side. Or when I'm like recording stuff, sometimes in like a different position, I shift things around. So it does end up in slightly different spots. All right. Oh, actually, you know what? Since ads are about to run anyway, I'll be right back. I think if you get tranquils, it can work, but I think you want to be using Q a lot more nowadays. Because whether you go for it right away or later, you're going to get the shard. And once you get the shard, you want to use it for scouting. You can place it on the ground now, right? So even if you're not farming, you can use it to scout high grounds. You can put it at like the twin gates. You can put it all sorts of places. And to casually throw Q everywhere, you need the arcanes to sustain the mana. I think unless you have serious health problems, you do not want to get tranquils, or you have other teammates who are all getting arcane boots, then maybe it's fine. But I think you really want arcane boots on Disruptor right now. All right, guys, I'll be right back, and then we'll play another Disruptor game. quick, the sub-content, painting. Hell yeah. All right. Goal of this the game I played last night, I was really on point with my ultimates. This game, I apparently used all the skill in my game last night. We missed so many this time. We missed a lot of the kinetic fields too, like that combo. I suppose in self-defense, they were some pretty fast heroes, Brewmaster, Leshrac, but still, that was not good. Did I already paint this stuff? I don't remember. Paint it again just to be safe. You weren't locked in? Yeah, now we're locked in. We're locked in. Lock in, boys. Lock in. All right, let's get this bronze color. It's a little too dark. I think I'd prefer, yeah, something more like this color bronze. Okay, we'll just color it all bronze and we'll do a darker shade to like try to define it a little bit more later. This will be, I'm sure, super easy and not at all difficult. Definitely. Okay, what were we chatting about beforehand? Act 2 waiting room, pretty much. Still finishing up our Act 1. Once we get, I'm sure that was our one loss of the day. The rest will be all wins. And with that, I'm sure we'll have the tokens to finish up a lot of Act 1. I'm on the wrong layer like a moron. All right, there we go. I should have known. I should have known. How do I always do this? Was Act 2 supposed to drop today? No, not yet. I believe it is May 18th-ish in that area. I think some people found in the original game files like some dates, but there were some delays, so it's probably pushed back a little bit from that. There we go. But mid-May, in my head, I'm expecting it to be after Wallachia ends, which is this coming Sunday. Although a little unlucky. I'm actually going to be gone next week for a few days. So you will not, there will be no Wednesday stream, for example, next week. Which, with our luck, that will be when it drops. But, you know, what can you do? We'll be back. I won't be gone that long. It'll just be like a few days. Going to a graduation. So if past history is anything to go by, Thursday night will be my guess on when the patch comes out. How do I want to do this? Do we want to just draw in like all the bronze bits right now? I guess so. All the bronze bits. Past history. When I was working and traveling, it always comes out as soon as I'm gone. So if you don't see content out right away, that's what's happening. Ugh, I don't want to do this much shading. We'll do it real quick and easy later. If you could guarantee one change in the new update, what would you pick? Fishing. But outside of fishing, I personally want roaming to come back more. I don't want the position 4 to always have to sit like in a 2-1-2 lane. So some kind of change that enables that. I don't particularly care which. I've had some ideas in the past, such as courier kills being worth more, adding some like smaller mini objectives, similar to like the bounty rune in the Lotus, but a little bit more impactful. Something that's a little bit worth having a 4 position, a dedicated roamer who is like consistently grabbing those. Even without any of that, if you bumped up the value of kills, that could also encourage roaming. Because right now you like leave the off lane to go kill mid, maybe you get a kill, but they don't miss that much, and your off laner got dumpstered in that time, so it just like isn't quite worth it. But if the kill was worth more, or if the lanes aren't as tough on solo offlaners, then the 4 is free to roam a little bit more. I'd be up for moving the Lotus pools a little closer towards the mid lane potentially, as one way to encourage that. That way you're like already moving in that direction for bounty runes and lotuses. And oh my god, guys, it's green. It's a good game. It was good. I think 4 to 5 on every category. Let's see it. This is it, guys. No! Happy Rapti's been banned. Alright, I guess we can go for a token then. How about Lich or Silencer? Or attempt another Crystal Maiden game? Get those walking tokens for the future. Ooh, Silencer's walking and ranged. We need 2 of those. But Silencer's not that good. Let's do Crystal Maiden. We're tryhard winning today. Fishing is unironically one of the ways I think you can bring roaming back, because you add something into the river to encourage, like, look exactly where the river is, right? This makes it perfect for going between lanes as a roaming type hero. Ogre has taken every single observer in Sentry. Not sure how I feel about that as a Crystal Maiden, being unable to block my own camps. I have a safe lane Bristleback. Interesting. I really need one. I don't want to contest the hard camp as a Crystal Maiden. Maybe he's going to pass him out. Yeah, maybe there's some new strat. He's going to share them. Have you once ever had to ask to buy sentries, guys? What's going on? We're going to need to tank up this game. I might buy 2 bracers. Tranquil, double bracer, something. Maybe one will be a null talisman. I don't know. Ogre would let me have one if you could read. Oh man, Slardar. And what's his name?
Go mid.
All right, I guess we're doing something like this.
Everybody get set.
I move.
Now we have a good combo for if we start winning. Like, we have a really good tempo.
Oh,
Let's see if we get some kills, and then I'll consider.
Jairo, 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 go Jairo, go Jairo.
All right, the guy he can talk. No confirmation on reading ability yet, but talking confirmed.
30 seconds to show thing in the morning. Yeah, boy.
Faster.
My deepest sympathies. I came a long way.
We can double down now. Let's see.
The game is on.
Wait, are we seeing? We just. What? I thought he was gonna get it. The ogre giveth, the ogre taketh away. That's too funny.
Agreed. I'll not argue.
Should I get a wand? I won't get that many charges from these guys, I feel like.
Forward.
It'll add up over time, I guess. They should start with sticks against Bristle. Alright, they didn't. I don't know, guys. I feel like the stick might be a self-grief. Maybe I should have just gotten the circlet.
Someone took out
My eyes spikes deep.
Uh-oh, Lane's pushing.
Swift as the wolves of Ice Rock.
Cuidado, cuidado.
The ice wolves fight.
What is this?
I've got goosebumps. Agreed. I thought as much.
Oh, I just got the range creep, man.
Down you go. Into the breach. Indeed. Let's go. Here I come.
I just not tangoing. I don't know what I was doing.
To battle. Agreed. Swiftly. Ta. Down.
3-minute lotuses.
Go.
Click war coming up here.
I thought as much.
Might die for it though. I don't know if this is worth it.
Forward.
It's not even close. I'm probably gonna die for it. I kind of don't care. I was kind of low on resources anyways. Do you want me to bring you a salve? As in drop it. Alright guys, that's a no.
Into the breach. I'll not argue. Here I come. I'll freeze you fast.
don't think I hit him with that, guys. That sure was scary.
Let's go. Faster. I'll not argue. Odd. Attack. Agreed. To battle. Ice, take you. Yes.
Spear breaker here.
Here I come.
Ooh, nice.
Double kill.
Maybe we fill bottle? He's got a bottle. We do not do that.
Indeed.
I would really like to be able to buy observers and sentries, though. I mean, there's a sentry here, sure, but I'd like an observer.
I move.
Hopefully the other lanes are making good use of the vision. It's in the backpack. Ah, thank you, Subsidian. I don't know if I would have. I might have forgotten about that. Thank you. Look at us, 900 health. I am tanky.
To battle.
I should have stacked. I don't know what I was doing. I was thinking about my clarity I left behind.
Forward.
Illusion.
I'll not argue.
I can do a half pull, but I don't want to do a full pull. Yeah, just... Actually, how was this creep in the back, actually? I don't even know how that happened.
Swiftly.
Spear breakers here?
Agreed.
I bet he had warded on that cliff. I'm gonna move further this way to hide.
On. Yes. Here I come. Indeed. Let's go.
What? I wanted my courier to come over here. What are you doing, courier?
I thought as much.
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
Alright, I'm leaving bottom now. It's time to go.
Here I come.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Down. You thought. Double kill.
Don't pull, man. I have XO. They're all bottom. Alright.
Alright. It's pretty worth it overall.
Cool down. Forward.
I want a second bracer and or tranquils next.
I move.
Oh, I don't have TP. Just kidding. Yeah, I would like to get a ward in this area because Bristleback is one of the few carries who could
Swiftly.
actually invade there potentially.
Pégate a mí, pégate a mí. Pégate a mí. Pégate a mí, desgraciado.
Shut the fuck up. What do you want me to fucking do?
We went from genius player to rage real quick,
Want me
guys.
to just fucking kill all 5 of them? I'm confused. You're a bot.
Faster.
Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío, ¿por qué me toca esta gente? Apégate a mí, porque su primera del Jairo, primera, one.
Nothing left of the other fellas.
Oh my.
Indeed.
It's snowballing out of control, guys.
Into the breach. Swiftly.
Madre, qué cólera me da para reventarlo ese huevón.
Indeed. I'll not argue.
I did want to get a ward in that triangle, but I don't know if I want to play around Bristleback right now. Where is he on his Aghanims? He's got it. And he's working on the next
I
part.
move.
Maybe I do want to play around him.
Agreed.
Which one am I doing? I'll just come back here and stack again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Slow hero.
Here I
Move it, Crystal Maiden. Swift as the wolves of Ice-Rack. Go, 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 go,
come.
go.
Thought as much.
Go, 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 go.
Forward. Yes.
The other fellas' bottom tower's
I
done.
thought as much.
Ah, I didn't hit it a second time. It's weird.
I'll not argue.
Too obvious.
Top tower of yours ain't
Here I
doing
come.
so good.
My God, look at that man. He's so powerful.
Agreed.
All right, we're gonna go Glimmer next, I think.
Forward.
Try to not be burst by magic.
Oh,
Faster. Swiftly. Let's go.
me digo,
To battle.
Don't have a lot of slots because of the build we went. I guess I'll go safety bubble. Maybe. No, I don't really love that either. Are we seriously going high ground? This is scary.
Go back, back.
Do Roche pretty quickly. With Bristle in the game.
Into
There
the
were stacks for Bristle. I don't know.
swiftly.
I'm moving up. Keep going, maybe.
This'll come in handy.
Ah, please. Mío.
Alright, maybe it was grief. Maybe it was grief. Oh my god, he's so tanky. The power on this man. Oh, one more.
Triple kill. Ice shot.
All right, Ogre just wants to buy him. Whatever. I'll let him.
I'll not argue. Indeed. Yes. On. Ownage. I move.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone. Think the gods are gonna help.
Go, go.
Swiftly. I move.
I think I was channeling and it didn't let me cancel because I didn't press stop. This man loves his cliffs. Can you imagine buying every single observer and sentry, like with dedication as a position forward, just to put it on cliffs? Wild.
Go, please, go, go.
Please do Roche first. Roche first, please.
Yes.
Like, we've already used Exorcism.
Long for this world.
I don't know about that. Just do Roche. Alright, Bristle doesn't want Roche. He wants it bottom in 2 minutes.
Runa, runa.
I'll not argue. Let's go.
Dang.
Hey.
As much.
Maybe I get a blink to help get to Tinker faster. I'll think about it.
Ownage.
That's right, so I can get charged with everybody else right here.
The other fella's mid-range is done.
Faster.
Please do promotion.
Into the breach.
Aye, aye, Captain. I don't think I should be here, guys. I can't not follow him, though, so... What can you do? Should I get him drums? I'm trying to decide what aura I want to build for him.
Vamos, vamos. Una vez para entrar.
I'll not argue.
I'm gonna get the wisdom rune and then TP bottom. Maybe push out top for my team.
Agreed.
My man, please stop putting him on cliffs. Alright, we actually have to, like, queue them up, guys.
Killing spree dominating. Double kill.
Domina para tepear acá. Domina.
He's only put them on cliffs, guys.
Your top tower's hurting.
Yes.
Your top
What are they doing here? Is this permanent backdoor down? Wait, whoa, wait. Wait, guys, this is cracked. This is broken. Who's that? How did they get over there? They must have been chasing someone around like this. I mean, they'll never die naturally there. Look at him go! I mean, not go, but, you know, like, go but not go. So does anyone have strong thoughts on Roshan? Oh, quick, get the next set. Get the next set. What else should we get? I think drums should be fine. I think we're gonna do like Blink Yules or something. Something wild. Quick, he's doing Roche. Help him. The team. What am I doing? I should be on this side. Alright, we could be at our second Roshan right now, but let's not nitpick about that.
Vamos arriba.
Is there another observer coming up?
Ven, Priscilla.
Not yet.
Wolves of Ice Rack.
Just smoke the one guy.
Your mid
Everyone else running out of smoke. It's cool.
Yes. I'll not argue. I've got it. Hold hand in mine. Let's go.
Vamos arriba.
I move.
Torre nomás, torre, torre.
Get it.
fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Here I come.
They already had the sentry. Well, kind of expected.
Esperamos, 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 esperamos.
Double kill.
Don't want to forget that.
Back, back.
Go.
Back, Tinker.
Bash Master here. Hey Nessa, what's up? Hey Micah, the whole gang's here. Marcy's here.
Please.
What you guys up
Tinker,
to?
no Tinker. Mr. Black. Oh,
Don't let him get it.
I'll not argue. Into the breach.
Won't be making trouble.
Yes.
Can't believe it. Where's their ward and vision? Anyways, I mean, I guess it's their base, so they can see it at night. I want invis. I feel like I still got caught. There must be another one like right here. Whatever. Maybe our team's doing it. Not in the fountain. Not in the fountain. Oh God, please, not in the fountain. Not in the fountain. Not in the fountain. Please, please. Oh. Creeps, do it for us. Go, creeps, go. Go, creeps, go. We need to report, what's his name? Walking tokens! He started out okay, and then he had a massive outburst. And then he went back to being okay. Gonna take that out. Yeah, he had a good time bottom. I think we had good items. We got some kills because we were super tanky, which goes back to us buying a fast bracer and wand and double blood grenades and all that stuff. This seems offensive. I don't know, but I can't understand it. Let's leave. That was a game quality 4. Did that feel like a game quality 4? Team was relatively active. Took us like 10 minutes to get to some of the calls I was making. There wasn't that much talking. MVP creeps, I agree. I don't know about that. I'm an okay Dota player. I'll put myself there. Let's use our walking token and find out how many more walking tokens we need. Well, we found the source of the stench. It's this damned Skywrath food. It's all worms and snails and rotting fish meat. That's gross, guys. Yes, nourishing. It builds strong wings and gives you strength. Why are you following us? I'm not following you. I'm looking for my knife and you're in the way. Candy. Another range token. All right. Who's like double ranged? Sniper, Drow, Medusa. All right, that's not really happening. Guess we could play like some of them. Reroll. We got the whole gang here. That's good luck for Arcanas, right? It's bullshit. Willow. Ooh, maybe. What do we need? Floating ranged. No. Ancient Apparition, though, could be okay. Is there any floating melees? No. Well, it's Disruptor spamming anyways, so we're not that worried about tokens. We'll trade stuff in if we're winning a lot. We're trying to get clips for a future guide, which I'll hopefully record either tonight or tomorrow. Play Windrunner, the council has decided. No, we need Disruptor for the video. What else does she get? She gets running tokens. We have 2 running tokens though. We need the other tokens. Disruptor bad? No, Disruptor good. That's why he's getting a video. Happy Rapty good. All right, that was our one game quality 4 for the day, I'm sure. Back to drawing pictures in paint. Am I on the right layer? We is. All right, we need to go like back here. Oops, a little too high actually. All right. And then we just need this section up here. And we can start coloring in some details of the armor. Oh, I missed a whole section here. Where does it show the match quality? Yeah, you need Dota Plus. You need Dota Plus for it. If Disruptor's banned, I'll consider it. I'll consider the Wind Ranger. But I'm not very good at Wind Ranger, and we're here to win today. We're here to win. Oops. patch in some spots we missed earlier. Maybe let's color in the green too before we do the details. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. I have you. You'll coach me through it. No, I just won't land the skill shots is the issue. Like, shoot that, and I'll miss. And then what? There's no coaching for that. Do we want to do more details on this green stuff? I don't think we do. I think I'm not about that life. All right. It's detailing time. Played a POS 5 Batrider yesterday. He has an escape token? I didn't even know that. He doesn't feel like very much of an escape hero. Am I queued up? I am. We're just 5 minutes in. All right. How's this look? All right, that's kind of okay. I accept it. Best support disruptor. I agree. I agree. No, I wouldn't. I mean, in pubs, he's probably like one of the best, but there's others that are better, depending on what you like. How do we even do this? I don't even know. Yeah. Okay, this is acceptable. Quite literally acceptable. I'll do it. How do I turn off chat filters? I guess it's a setting in there. Venge and a Snapfire. Max Glimpse could be good for the Snapfire. Actually, it could be good for swap too. If someone gets swapped saved, maybe we can disrupt them back or glimpse them back. Oh, Disruptor and Disruption on the same team. Little tongue twister. Dawnbreaker. I think Dawnbreaker in general is fine, but I really want an actual initiator. Oh my god, no. Actual initiator like in the team so I don't have to be initiating like we did last time. Kunkka kind of good versus. Oh my god, he is. Well, you know what? At least he does initiate a bit with Hex and Shackle. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I am an open-minded individual. I think we'll want to blink this game. We can blink. Well, is it worth it with the Venge? She'll just swap them out. Unless we get her in there. Ooh. Is this Timber mid or Kunkka offlane? It sort of determines whether I want to get a stick or not.
The Stormcrafter comes. Striker runs. Better get ready.
Ah, but it might be so bad versus what's his name. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna do this. Ah, fine, you can have it.
According to the forecast, this one is in the bag. Come now. Go.
A rarity. The mid telling the offlaner to just go full core.
First blood.
That way.
First blood here. Okay, everyone come here.
Rolling thunder. 30 seconds to go. Advance. Fleet of foot.
Oh, monkey.
Yes.
I need this first blood to happen soon if I'm gonna double down.
And they're off. Rolling thunder.
First blood.
Good job. Good job.
Go. Fleet of foot. That way. Striker runs. Come now.
Oh no. What? It is Kunkka offlane? Man, I just bought the stick thinking it was Timber.
Advance. Rolling thunder. Advance. Rampant. Come now. Yes. Go. So it goes.
Can't believe I got that, guys. Amazing.
Adapts.
Maybe I am the greatest Dota 2 player in the
From
world.
Upland Druid I rise.
Oh, maybe I am!
Fleet of foot. Striker
See if our
runs.
camp's blocked. It is. Alright.
Rampant. Advance. Stricken. Go. Yes. That way.
I should have helped kill that Kunkka faster, not worry about the first blood stuff. I was trying to give it to Monkey. Well, not really first blood, but the kill. Should have just done it. At least we didn't really lose many creeps, so that might be fine. We do lose the Lotus, though, which is a shame.
Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. Rampant. Advance. Go.
Kobolds.
From
Kobolds.
Buckland Druid I ride. Yes.
No! No longer greatest player in the world.
That way.
He's all died, right?
Striker runs. Come now. Faster.
Time for some laughs, guys.
That way. Rolling thunder.
Ah, my bad.
Buckland Druid I ride.
What? Where did that little shredder shot come from, guys? Where on earth?
The Radiance Courier.
Oh, why are there creeps on me?
Fleet of foot.
Back to the lane we go, creeps. Come along.
Double kill.
Fields of death. Advance. Yes.
I think he should have started backing off to line up Kunkka and not tank so many tower shots there. Just a slight critique on the angling of the kill, excuse me, but just a thought. Need to be bottle refilled. I
Good luck out there.
think he's fine. I don't know how much I want to invest in a Shadow Shaman mid, you know?
Rolling thunder.
I should have just committed to the TP faster and then gone for the steal. Ooh, wait, he's diving. I gotta get here. Oh, nice.
Striker
Full
runs.
heal. Got him. Looks like she got her own wisdom rune. I usually hate this type of observer, guys, but come on, it'd be really fun if we glimpse Kanka again. TP into the trees. Come on, TP. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm in such a bad spot, but I have to do this.
Going bottom, going bottom. Bottom, monkey, monkey. Run to me, run to me, run to me, run.
No, I was hoping he would TP from this side. That put me in such a bad spot. I chose to tank through the tower to try to get to Monkey, which kind of worked. Kept him alive. Because they decided to kill me instead. So, I guess we'll take it.
Kill.
We'll kill.
Time for a little snooping around. The other fellas aiming to wreck the bottom tower.
Foul creature. Golden opportunity. Lead of foot. Goal.
We'll have a pretty fast ultimate because of getting this wave.
From Upland Druid I ride.
How did I miss that?
Striker runs. Come now. Yes. With all my craft.
Back.
Oh my god. We're dead. I'm hoping she didn't notice me ward in the middle of that. Ah, damn. Oh, she might not check it though. Don't do it, don't do it. Nice. I think nighttime vision saved us right there.
They're going. Timber bottom, timber bottom.
My coil is recharged. Faster. Striker run.
Maybe I should just TP here.
Upland Druid I ride.
TP bottom monkey. I'm gonna TP bottom monkey.
Rolling thunder.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
Yes. Advance.
Your bottom tower
gonna
ain't
die?
long for this world.
Monkey, don't chase. We don't need to chase. I mean, keep on.
That way. Yes. Faster.
Looks like they're on mid actually.
Rolling thunder. Fleet of
Maybe
foot.
someone will come bot? Let's wait a moment and see. It looks like they're all mid actually.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Striker runs.
They might be coming down here.
Top, I have dagger. Can we go top?
Come now.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right
Rampant.
Go, go, go. I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm having a field day. Come now.
now. Your top tower's in trouble.
Timber's coming over here.
Where is he?
A gift from the tempest of battle. Go.
Can't kill him. You don't have ult.
Fleet of foot.
Killing spree.
I'll ride you down.
Everyone here is
Rampant.
hanging together. That's the only way they can win.
I feel like I had a decent 6 timing, and I don't think I've used it once.
Rolling
Go,
thunder.
go, go. Monkey ult.
Dominating. Killing spree. Double.
These last couple fights are not really panning out.
Radiant structures.
I think their early game is just stronger than ours. We don't get like really nice ultimates.
They're doing the same thing.
Your bottom tower.
Getting mid. Let's go top after.
The other fellas lost his tower. That'll show him.
I return.
Tower's in a tight spot.
Double kill.
I don't know. Maybe I should go for
Blink,
Blink
3v5.
again. If we can catch Lifestealer or
Go top, monkey.
Timber.
Fleet of foot.
Catch you and you kill. I can catch you kill.
Rolling thunder. Rampant.
First, let me go first. We can kill.
Yes. That way.
Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
Okay, get all here. Get back, get back.
I guess we're just retreat.
Fight, we have Disruptor ult.
There's use in the back.
Back.
Kill.
We have Disruptor ult, my bad.
I guess it was a little preemptive to use it here, but we had like 5 of us. I thought we would like go, but maybe not. They're stronger than us. I guess we got to be more picky with what we choose to go in.
The Radiant's courier didn't make it.
Promote my speed again.
No breaking into radiant structures like this. Feel bad for your top tower. Well,
Come now.
good luck. So much for your top tower.
Fleet of foot. Barrier up. Rolling thunder.
Oh, someone here in this? Wow. I guess so. Please get away from me.
The other fella's tower's done
We
for.
can't fight right
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Faster. Come now.
now. Monkey, you can wipe.
I'm so dead. We didn't double down, right?
Kill.
So we're good. Yeah, the damage is lacking. This is a bit of the issue with Shadow Shaman. Not flaming the player, he's like communicating and stuff. But like, you put a lot of money into one hero and then he sits still in like shackles, you know, which is like,
Shall be avenged.
I feel very awkward for someone who has a bunch of levels and gold. It does mean it gets the blink, so like the style you have to play is like a pick-off, but in these 5-on-5s, you see the weakness of the hero.
Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Striker runs. Rampant. From upland Druid I ride.
Right. Okay.
Advance. Fleet of foot. Faster.
The other fellas ain't too big to bottom tower.
They're all coming. They're all coming. They're all coming.
Yes.
We have orcs. Don't. Everyone, can we 5-man for once? For once?
Double kill.
Your top tower's hurting.
I don't really know what to get. I think I'm gonna regret getting points in kinetic field.
My vengeance shall be
Your
legend.
top tower's getting all banged up.
Rolling thunder.
I'm pretty sure their 5-man is stronger than ours, though.
Striker runs. Fleet of foot. From upland Druid I ride.
Oh, I never took a tier 2. Oh, we never got them. I see.
Advance. Rampant. Come now.
Might be warded here, guys. I don't know. Maybe.
Yes. Your burden lifted.
Tap down Zolt. Just watch top down, okay? Just in case. Hey, come. Monkey, come.
From upland Druid I ride.
Wisdom rune.
Faster.
I need a deeper ward, I think.
Advance.
We're kind of losing, so actually I won't do it that deep. I'll just put it like there.
Fleet of foot.
I just want the tower.
I was about to say, they're probably roaching since they've all been missing and they're not doing
Let's get
anything.
back. I just want the tower.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower. They won't soon forget this.
Something like this, I guess. I missed the exact time. Just guesstimate.
Come now.
There's smoke. Don't fight. There was smoke, guys.
Rolling thunder. Faster.
I think I might change to the shard because we need some Wave clear to live.
Faster.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
At the same time, I think the only way we win is as they push high ground. I like blink kinetic field, so I think I'm gonna
BKB monkey soon.
stick to what I'm doing and pray.
Rampant.
Monkey BKB. You guys wanna try to defend?
From upland Druid I
Okay. You really want? I wanna fight this. Again, we just never fight together, but okay.
Your mid tower's coming
Tiger on.
apart. Them Gaia buildings are tough as nails for now.
Yes.
Hot.
That way.
Double kill.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Need to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower's done.
Go chase.
Oh my god, that killed me.
He's gonna mark here.
Double kill. Mega kill. Triple kill.
The storm charges my coil again.
Nice.
Rolling thunder. Faster. Yes.
Let me end this so I can help more in the fight.
Faster.
Just try to delay this game, I guess. I think after a while we do outscale a bit. Well, I don't know actually. Well, there's some high scaling heroes, I guess. We'll see how it goes. And we can maybe, if we get like big static storms and whatever, there's a shot.
From upland Druid I ride.
Oops. That's not what I wanted.
We keep fighting, guys. 4v5.
Tiger on. Advance. Fleet of foot.
Okay, wait for me.
They gotta let me go first. Ah, man, if I go first, then maybe he doesn't rage. Actually, he's really hard to kill anyways, but... I wish Monkey King hadn't started that jump. Either, I think me or Dawn need to go. He has a Manta, so I gotta go.
Yeah.
bottom tower. Just a little
Just be
setback.
patient, guys.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's toast. Toast.
I knew that was gonna happen, guys. I thought I was far enough back. I was turning around.
I don't think we can fight without wolf.
Bottom rags.
Yeah, we can't even kill Venge.
Fucking bro.
Fleet of foot. Faster.
Hmm.
Advance. That way.
Can you scout? Can you scout? No. Timber is here.
Come now.
Killing spree.
Fleet of foot. Faster.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
I have no buyback, so just throw it out. But so I think the lane went okay. We could have done better there, but it was like all right. And then from there, it's just been a series of misexecutions. I'm always open to weird picks, but I do think this is like, I don't know. I don't think Shadow Shaman's a great mid,
Hate to be your mid tower rabbit.
especially when they have so many stuns.
Your mid tower's gone. Tower's coming
My
apart.
dishonor shall be avenged.
About you.
But he communicated and tried, so I'm not like complaining that much about it, but I do think that made the overall game a bit harder.
It was about your mid tower.
And then they were way better about plays than us. They were constantly all over faster. Really? I don't think it was like, I don't think it was toxic. I mean, he talked. I prefer way more communication than way less. NA is usually pretty silent besides toxicity. Anything that's like remotely positive and trying to do things, I think is good. Even if we could say like maybe tone could be improved, like different like nitpicky things on communication, I think generally trying to call things to happen is severely missing in this region. Um yeah, lane started okay. I think my build was bad. I don't think I should have done the null talisman as a position 5. And I think glimpse was fine, but then I was kind of like torn between kinetic field and Q, and I kind of like did both for a bit. I thought that I needed to trap them in static storm longer, which I think is kind of true, but then they just executed better us, and then it switched over to like, oh, I need to delay the game. But at that point, I'd already had points in kinetic field, so I don't know. Yeah, there's a reason you don't usually see refresher rushed first item on any hero. If anyone tells you Animal Well is like Outer Wilds, it's not at all. Don't believe them. All right. No one's told me that yet so far, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Ah, that was fast. I guess we can accept that. Nuts! Alright, what do we need?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Actually, I don't really need the Observer. Well, we'll see. Do I want a Quelling Blade? Let's see who else gets picked, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Alk. Centaur. Okay, this lane should be fine for us so long as that camp stays blocked. I think we play more for equilibrium. I'm debating 2 sentries instead of a second mango. I think I want to do that. And since I have an Alk, I'm willing to invest in him, so I think I will take this Observer Ward. Hee 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 hee! No one else needs it. What would I build for him? Solar Crest or Drums is probably pretty good. A fast shard to get solo kill, not solo kills, but like Legion duels someone, and then I shard ult. Yo, what kind of name is that from the Legion? We just need to get him a good lane and then stack from. He's muted. That's not a great sign. We'll unmute. Let's give him a chance. Did we double down that last game? I can't remember if we did. We might have, which would be too bad.
Quickly.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag.
Yes. Going. 30 seconds to showtime.
Later, if you can cut these trees, I think it'll help a lot versus Hoodwink.
Agreed. Cold front coming. And away we go. And so the dead will bury the dead. Got a feeling this is gonna be good.
Centaur no regen right now. Let's go see if they're blocking. I imagine they are. Yeah. Ah, man.
A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
Ooh, nice.
Man drifting.
Unlucky. I'm not gonna make it for this pull.
Cold front coming.
What? That hit?
Cold snap.
I should have been here to pull. This is really bad. I don't think we can make this. This would be the luckiest pull in the world. Not luckiest, but like longest. Ah, bad, 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 bad. Should have gotten that. Ooh, I'm griefing. Unlucky with that acorn bounce, guys. Alright, I died because I missed that earlier pull.
Rejects me. Go get him.
If we had done that pull properly, we would not be in this situation.
Fighting cold. Agreed.
I'm gonna stack back here.
Cold front coming.
I stacked either of those guys. That's sad.
Dead ahead. Dead man drifting.
Aw, I did not pay attention to how many wand charges she had. I thought I could get her.
Twice shy. Yes.
I think if I had been better on the pulls, I think we should be winning this lane.
Cold front.
I've seen alchemists be able to farm versus centaurs quite often. Hoodwink makes a bit of a difference, but like it shouldn't have been that bad.
Forward. Almost there. Truly. A chill
Where'd she
wind.
go, actually?
Going. Quickly. Agreed. Man drifting.
Ah, I knew that could happen. I got baited on the banner creep. Top lane's disaster.
Kill.
I don't know. I feel like
Could have gone better. Oh well.
Be a mid tower right about now. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, what?
We winning today?
Oh my god, shield rune.
you just gotta gave this guy free farm for 8 minutes. Shakira's top.
we're gonna lose this stack.
Quickly. Cold front coming.
Hey Joy K, no, not currently winning.
Yes.
We'll see where it goes from here.
Forward.
Did that not stack?
Yes.
Wow.
Dead man drifting.
Oh, Jolly, Lance Pursuit, mana regen wouldn't hurt. I think drums to get a Monkey King ult is probably pretty good.
Going.
I have Chain Frost. Can we try to find a duel with Legion?
He doesn't have blink, let him farm. Make stacks.
I don't think he needs blink when there's 3 melee cores. I think if we just walk into a lane, we can duel someone.
Cold front cursed. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
I guess we'll just use the casual belt of strength and go 4-stack. Or for a shard. The ultimate's out now. It's too late for that one.
Double kill.
Oh no.
Technical difficulties. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, we're about to lose that tower, so I'll go ahead and ward here, because
Don't let it get you.
I think they're going to invade and we'll lose all this stuff.
Truly.
But maybe if we can see it, we can do something.
Dire structure looking fortified. Oh, I feel better already. I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this. My cold increases. Yes. Top
Your top tower's hurting.
Micro Doom to use Doom.
I forgot he's still disconnected. Oh, his items have already been sold off, huh? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna get the shard and hope we get to do some like fun ultimates, because certainly the rest of this isn't panning out.
Bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Double kill.
Alright, turn around, guys. Let's go mid.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
All right.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your bottom tower.
I don't know what I did in a past life, but I certainly didn't deserve that.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
What? Where did they even have vision of me from? Wasn't this cliff? I guess they have an observer somewhere in this area. Well, this one's done without the doom. Oh, full abandon? Oh, I didn't even see. Even if he stayed the way the game was going, it's probably going to be a loss anyhow. Look at that. Yeah, what did you do? Or just AFK to the end?
Your mid tower's a bit of a bang.
Is this the best one? I guess so. Maybe we can get a duel with Legion again. A Watcher. See if we kill someone for laughs. R, much too tanky. Omni, much too tanky. Monkey King's actually doable if Omni's not next to him.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
Run away. Can we pull someone in to the fountain with Eye of the Vizier?
They got your bottom rags.
Why haven't any of us left? Because we're all...
Looks like we lost.
We want everyone to suffer. It's the Dota 2 player way. There goes Legion. She's left. Probably did the most hero damage this game. I don't know. I think the Doomcast probably did a good chunk. We'll see. See if Centaur walks close to the fountain. Maybe we can get him.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so.
This is what gives us joy. Whisper of the Dread, guys, for the damage. Alright, here we go, guys. Here's the bait. Here's the bait. Are you ready? Put some observers down. Ooh. Tasty, tasty observers. Oh, Doom's the bait. Doom's the bait. Yes. Centaur's too tanky, though. I need someone squishier. Damn, he's too tanky, guys. We got him. GG, I guess. I don't disagree with what
Thanks
the
for
Alchemist
carrying me
said,
yesterday,
but I
bro.
don't see
You
what the
may not
point
be
of saying
number
it
one
at 8
disruptor
minutes
now,
is,
but
right?
you're number one in my heart.
It's just like more hindsight analysis that doesn't help my morale whatsoever. We were already on the same track. Like, I already said, I think I missed some pulls and we lost this lane. I think there's probably other stuff that happened too. But him telling me that with that tone doesn't really... Like, I can tell he's frustrated. He's trying not to flame, but it's still useless. Like, at 8 minutes, it's too late. He could have said it 5 minutes ago, and there would have still been, like, 3 minutes of laning where I could have pivoted. Like, if I didn't have that mindset, I could have pivoted to just doing pulls. I don't think we're supposed to lose, though. Like, even just direct laning. Because Centaur has low armor. I don't know if Hoodwink makes that much of a difference. Maybe. I feel like this is too early of a Soul Ring. I don't know if I'm just critiquing to lash back, but I feel like more stats before the Soul Ring. Because he can't even use it till he's 6. I don't know. Hey, Practice Man, what's up? We've been trying to get as good of a Disruptor game since then today, but it's not been going well. We have at least one witness, guys. You guys didn't see it. I wasn't streaming last night, but Practice Man got to witness the some sick Disruptor ults yesterday. We haven't had nearly as good of a Disruptor game since then. Hero damage. Let's see. Oh yeah, number 1. Let's go. My team's the problem. Easy peasy. Yeah, Doom really dropped off there. So in hindsight, pulls aside, I think we play for level 2 and then we just commit Acid Spray stun on one hero plus my Q and maybe my W, but actually I think it might be the E I use to keep them in Acid Spray longer as a secondary stun while Alk hits. And I think if we just repeat that, that's another way to play the lane. But we didn't do either. Split up. I feel like I don't know. I should have done more pulls. He should have popped more early regen. We didn't play together. Didn't play Who's apart. that? Thank you. And Whoa, therefore, we lose.
I got to
Oh, well.
witness the beauty of Z Quixotics. I subscribe again since you carried me so nicely. Well played. Well played.
Thank you, practice man. What's the disruptor combo? I mean, just getting your ultimate off, really. That's the combo. The ult plus kinetic field on possibly multiple heroes. I said the same thing Friday. What'd I say? I've been playing a lot of disruptor. I would. If you guys have good footage, send me gameplay clips, because I'll probably be making a guide later tonight or something. Ask it to keep them in queue. I mean, it's the new age alchemist laning, right? In the past where you had to take Grievel's Greed, you didn't have that option as much, but nowadays you just spam stun, you spray. Like, do you even take acid spray level 1? I actually don't even know. I know there was a time where you just like spam the concoction level 1. That way you don't shove out the lane right away. Oh, look at that. A lot of people are taking concoction level 1 so that you don't shove the lane with acid spray right away. I see. Dude, bread accountant, same. Except without bringing them back into the ult. My combo is drop the ult, kinetic field on cooldown, they run away, you glimpse them to the edge of your ultimate again, and then they just walk away a second time. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Just the classic. Good glimpses, either glimpsing people who've TP'd in, glimpsing people on the retreat. You know, just classic disruptor things. All right. I'll be right back. Quick break to mental reset, and then we'll go again. Hopefully we'll get Disruptor. He was banned last time. I got some snacks, so I'm totally reset now. I'm happy again. Wow, 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 wow. No offlane? Nah, we're trying to get some Disruptor gameplay clips. Even in some of these losses, there are clips for it, so that's fine, but I'd like to spam it, get a little bit better of a feel of whether I think it's worth maxing Q or not. Oh, what's up, dude? Were you the, I think you were the Legion, right? Oh, no, you were the Omni bodying our Doom. I see, I see. I recognize the name. I forgot who. Yeah, GG's. It happens. I kind of messed up my lane, so it doesn't really matter too much, right? Let's see what we got going in here. Why, you was Timber before? You stealing all our MMR? My god. We got a thief amongst us. No!
10 seconds.
No Disruptor for us. What is this? My god. You're the tankiest lineup in the world. Throw Bristle back in there for the mid lane now. Our draft is once again not the best. I guess theirs arguably isn't either. Dude, just do like carry Timber. Just do it. Just send it. Monkey King, any of the melee destroyers. Or just don't pick. That's also a possibility. Guys, is Weaver into Spirit Breaker Slardar? Even like Kunkka with X? I don't think that's the play. I hope this guy pops off.
I can't snipe you anymore since your coaching increased my MMR too much. Quickly, win some more so we can team up.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Bloodseeker carry. I guess we better buy extra tangos. But maybe I should get a stick because he's always going to use, what's it called? Bloodthirst?
Time to kill something?
Everybody get set.
Hardly see nothing down here.
Put Dobble. I don't believe in our draft. If Razor has a good game, I could see him popping off.
Yeah. Drinking time.
Let's see, Pudge.
Uh-huh. Any
How am I supposed to be super greedy hoodwink when I have 3 greedy cores? I mean, they're not like the greediest in the world, but like, how many Gleipnirs can we have on a team, you know? 4 is just too many.
Just follow my trail. Nah, yeah.
I need to see if Pudge is offlane or not to determine where I want to ward. If it's Spirit Breaker 5, I'm going to put it somewhere in this area. If it's Pudge 5, putting it behind the tower.
That's the one. So we keep easy breezy. Gotcha.
Looks like maybe Pudge is on the way. I don't think my Q is needed.
Blood. You couldn't stop me.
And the atmosphere's electric.
It's all on the way. When's the murder start?
Pudge TPing in, don't get hooked.
This way. Hold up.
Should he have seen me there? He placed his observer somewhere there. Okay. Wind Ranger should be fine versus Bloodseeker in a one-on-one, at least. Wow. Okay, just keep hooking him in.
I steal from the slow. Now you tell.
I'm gonna need this salve. We're gonna get hooked again later.
Anyone know where we're going? It's how I live. I'm always on the right trail. What? This way? No, that way. I'm in the groove. I'll fix it. Sure. Leave it.
What was that?
My tail's a sail. I'll lead the way. Did not catch you littering, bro. Honestly, this is about all I need to get.
Ah, thought he walked away, guys.
Yeah,
Oh well, at least we've taken it out.
just follow my tail.
Kind of obvious. If he's paying attention, they just saw me ward, but...
Yep.
Ah, should have shot him
Are
first.
you gonna be a problem? What's over here? Always a step ahead.
Probably didn't even need to stun.
Probably the right way.
Oh, here he is.
No
Don't
worries.
hook me, bro.
Who we fighting? I'm keen. Who we fighting? I'm always on the right trail. Incoming! Probably the right way.
I've gotten quite a lot of range in eyes, which is a little bit on me because I've got Acorn
No
shot.
worries. Ripper. Not gonna happen. My tail's a sail.
Oop, my bad, I misclicked. I meant to stun, guys. Aw, man.
Hunt down the
I could body block the way.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
return the favor. Uh-huh. Time to kill something? Take that. All right. Take away. You couldn't stop me. Nuh-uh. Yeah.
Your mid tower
That's
ain't
the
doing
one.
too well.
Uh-huh. Right trails? Not yet. One in the green. Double kill.
Woo. Those fairy fires, or Lotus heals, whatever, saved us.
Your mid tower.
I think in 2 fights now we got kills because we were on point with the Lotuses.
Was it piddling?
Let's just go home. Yeah, too bad.
Sure.
Can maybe bottle fill for him.
It's how I live. Not yet.
I'd actually wanted to come fill the bottle, but
Anyone know where we're going?
Your mid tower.
didn't think he could see me. Maybe there's an observer there.
Your mid tower ain't doing good luck out there. Your mid tower's coming apart.
Strengthen time.
What a combo.
Yes. Yeah. It's all on the way. I'm keen.
I think we're gonna have to get an Atos. We're gonna go Arcane's Atos. My team is lacking so much control.
Time to kill something?
Yo, Ultra Tank lineup is working.
I'll do the right way. Tail is right.
overlapped. Alright, that was a disaster. Yeah, we could have done better in the bottom lane though. Pudge hooked me too many times. I like took way too much damage. I guess the fact that Bloodseeker can just heal up off of all our poke, it's not great.
Leave it.
I can't believe this is working actually. Oh my god. I think he's gonna pay for it with his life if Pudge and Spirit Breaker are rotating. Yeah, like so.
This Yep.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Doing my part. When's the murder start?
Breaking through the dire structures for now. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Any blood trails? Go this way. Sure. That's the one. Nah, yeah.
Ooh, I've screwed that up. Alright, this is warded. Getting X'd in here.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
I had time. I should have waited longer.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Game's gonna be hard for like the next, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. After that, maybe it gets a little easier. Fortunately, Razor is doing like decently well. I'd slide our ult on you? Oh, maybe.
For your top tower.
I'll suss it.
Well, they've been playing here so much. I'll check anyways. Wouldn't really be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna feel betrayed by me.
Ripper. One in the groove. Drop your gold and run along. You couldn't stop me. Pause it, peddling. It's how I live.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Weaver's farming well. Hopefully,
Is a great conductor.
I'll be able to put in the work. I'm just gonna go to wherever they're pressuring and throw acorn shots. That's like my game plan. Die right after that because we're so squishy, but
You couldn't stop me.
Dire structures looking fortified.
Pause the peddling.
say B, but we're all here.
Probably the right way. I'll suss it. I'm not.
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
Drinking time.
There goes your top tower.
I'll lead the way. My tail's a sail. Always on the right trail. Get stuffed. Got any scrog?
Got a feeling things are gonna pick up real soon.
That's the one.
Invisibility.
What's this way? Always a sneaky kid. A reckoning. Now
Have not connected on any yet. Okay. I don't know about chasing that far. Three fake setup heroes. Pretty much. None of us are good at going first. I mean, Hoodwink's not, like, bad, but you don't want her to be the only one who can initiate.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structure.
And, so, I mean, this is the annoying thing about ping support, right? So we first face Hoodwink. It would have been nice to have setup. Hoodwink can be, like, a pretty greedy position 4, so it'd be nice to have a more stable, like, cores who can just initiate and all that, but
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
now we have to play poor Hoodwink, which isn't, like, all that good. What? Oh, man. I should not have even shown here. I feel like my job right now is to just acorn shot delay things,
The other
but
aim direct.
I don't know. We have to be even more careful than like that. Clearly, we just die way too easily. I mean, it's all they can do. They have like Pudge Spirit Breaker supports. You know, they aren't scaling that well without kills. This is like, they have to do this.
no worries.
And we need to not feed so many kills. I'm currently 6 of them.
No, this way.
Me for Slardar's kind of okay. Do we have any way to start Gleipnir? Alright, maybe this will be a little bit of a turnaround if we have ways to actually start stuff.
When's the murder start? It's what I do. Yep. Any blood trails?
I hope I don't get the shard. I don't want it. I know it's actually kind of a good shard, but like I'm really bad about using it. I think Wish Doctor's about to die in a moment. Okay.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
What? This way. It's how I live. No, this way. Anyone know where we're going? This way looks clear. Right. Always watch where you're walking. It's all on the way. Uh-huh. Probably the right way. I've been patient enough. Leave it. Who is that?
I think I probably showed too long there.
Wicked. Time to kill something?
I'm very scared.
Just follow my tail. Just follow my trail. No worries. Yeah.
I gotta say, lately, daytime Dota is super sad.
Your mid tower's gone. No
Aw, man. I thought that was not the cask bounces. Unlucky. Oh, there's only... I see. No wonder why. That's interesting. I guess he did Voodoo Restoration because of the Bloodseeker. I thought there would be more cask bounces, guys, and then we'd have it. But, oh well.
Ripper.
Oops. guess we're just like all in on Weaver.
There goes one of the other fellas. Too bad about your top tower. Keep your chin up. Go on, kid. Almost feel bad for your top tower.
That was the greatest timed bushwhack ever. Interrupted Spiritbreaker charge too.
My tail's a sail. Watch it. Always.
Rouge had it coming. The radiant done the deed.
Yeah, I see it. Don't any of you ever get tired of congratulating yourselves? I'll lead the way. Always a step ahead. Leave it.
I feel like the other should be coming from around.
Monster kill. Anyone know where we're going? Dominating. It's how I live. No, this way. Yeah.
We'll try to farm back here once they show.
That's the one. Yes! Doing well. Hey!
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I'm king.
Need him to smash that bottom tower here. A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Ripper.
This is where we had the Maelstrom. It'd be way easier to creep cut.
Every coin helps.
Just like Q away from fog.
Yep. No worries.
Didn't even do enough damage to like marginally tickle them.
Takes a sip.
I didn't hit any of them? What the heck? Where'd they go?
Double kill. Probably the right way. I'm keen. When's the murder start? Time to kill something? my tail.
Alright, the high ground is where we have the easiest time not being charged by 5 melee heroes. We just throw out acorns and pray. This is our kind of gameplay.
Any blood trails? Now you golden thread. What? This way? Relentless. Just follow my trail. Got any scrots?
I like that it wasn't a typo. This is just what it is.
Now
It's the Toro meter. The latest toll road down in Toronto.
yeah. Always a step ahead. Just follow my tail. Now. Did you see a birch move?
Oh my god. Speedy Bloodseeker.
Tower needs a little help.
Measures the bullishness of the game. What is this one? Bloodness didn't work. Yeah, I mean, his shield is insane. Not getting hooked by Pudge would have been a good start to the lane, and then I'm trying to think. The pulls we did were kind of okay. Maybe I could have poked more. I feel like I just did not want to play the side that Pudge was on.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Maybe I should have been trying to poke him more for free. I don't know.
Always on my
Didn't make it.
I think I get killed by blade mails, guys. I don't think she's a bad pick, but you need to know, like, if you're playing Wind Ranger, then you want someone to set up for you. You want, like, the initiators. If I pick Hoodwink, then I want people to initiate. So, yeah, the fact that we have two together is, like, really awkward. Would you want me to sit in lane and just poke Seeker Deny? So he actually has, like, more base damage than us, Bloodseeker. Well, now we can't really show it. I think Wind Ranger's close, but when it comes to like a melee hero versus a ranged hero trying to come down to a last hit war, it's usually favorable to the melee heroes. And then if we just tried to poke him, I think he just out heals it with Thirst. Maybe we just needed to out poke the Pudge, keep him low. We just got poked too much. I don't know. My Acorn shots were also not that great that game. We rarely got double Acorn bounces, which should have been easy on 2 melee heroes, but I was kind of bad about it on range creeps and stuff. Maybe we should have just tried to stay in the lane, though, and commit to the poke. And if we get the double Acorn shots, maybe he can't heal through all of that. And if we just keep dodging Pudge, then it's fine. How do you decide when to use trees and when to use point target Acorn? I'm not a hoodwink expert, but if you need a tree, you got to use that one. It's pretty much what it comes down to. Otherwise, if you can land the stun, or if you're not planning to stun, right? Especially in the early lane when you're just poking, if you just Q, like if you just Q the hero, it bounces to the range creep, bounces back to the hero. You're just planning to do that, secure a creep, do harass. Then targeting a hero will typically get you the most bounces, depending on the situation. Do some fishing. True. The ultimate reset, the fishing. Oh yeah, I think this guy, I think he knows us. I think we played with him before. What token did we get? Not the one we needed. I think we got another nuker token. My god, we have 8. All right, shall we use one somewhere? Get a melee token, perhaps? It's my twin brother. He's in jail. Isn't that him over there? Hey, Meepo, how's the stealing going? That's my other twin brother. Look, I'm lousy with twins. The important part is if one of us dies, we're all kaput. Think you can cut us a break? Or better yet, help us.
Of all the ways to die.
Actually, not a walker token. Incredible. What crime landed your brother in the cage? Stealing? Funny story, my other twin brother made some bad bets with a Queen's Guard and didn't pay up. And since we all look the same to these bird brains, our other twin brother was the one they tossed in jail. Hey, Meepo, you catching these bird brains up? Hey, Meepo, you bet. See, the thing is, they're gonna execute him. Yes, a fitting punishment. You guys are all nuts about crime around here, ain't ya? Anyway, if he dies, we all die. Get it? Need another range token. What do we need? Ranged, floating. Truly, it's ancient apparition time. Need 3 of them. Sniper mid.
Didn't know this was a LARPing stream.
Oh, you know it. Meepo roleplay.
Tide Hunter. The hunt begins.
Oh, that one's a pretty big fish. Let's get it. Get in here. Get in here. All right.
The hunter feasts.
Oh, that was not nearly as big as I thought that was going to be. That's too bad.
I
Ah, I didn't mean to press escape, actually. I meant to commit to that. Well. Oh, that's a terrible cast. Oh, we still got it. Wow. Ah, shit. I'm more tilted than ever, guys. I'm about to lose it.
The hunt begins. Tide Hunter. I am Tide Hunter. Tide Hunter. The hunt begins. Tide Hunter. I am Tide Hunter. The hunt begins. Tide Hunter. I am Tide. The hunt begins.
Oh, wait, that's not a sparkling large one.
Tide Hunter.
Oh, that one in the back. All right, here we go. Yeet.
Fun is in the bag.
Oh, no. I'm so tilted now.
I am Tide Hunter. The hunt begins. Tide Hunter.
I think that was a large one I just skipped over. I think that one, too.
The hunt begins. Tide Hunter.
We're losing it.
I am Tide Hunter. The hunt begins. Tide Hunter. I am Tide. The hunt begins.
I didn't horse and hold. We didn't get the right one anyways. I'm actually losing it. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me go refill my water. Let me refill my water. I'll be right back.
Y'all, my boy is really tilting. We need to spam some PMA positive vibes in chat when he gets back to get him out of this funk so he can keep streaming some good Dota for us. Spam Skio Pog Chick when he returns.
All right, I'm good. Fishing content for the subs. Let's go.
I am Tide Hunter. The hunt begins. Tide Hunter. The hunt begins. I am Tide. The hunt begins. Tide Hunter.
Do you guys think daytime Dota is worse than nighttime Dota? I used to think daytime Dota was better, but lately it's felt pretty bad. And sometimes when we play off stream, by we I mean I, when I play off stream at night, I feel like my games go a little better. I think. Oh, we got it. Wow. I feel like it's a little better lately. What do you guys think? Shit.
The hunt begins. Tide Hunter. I am Tide Hunter. The hunt begins.
Oh no, he turned!
Tide Hunter.
I thought he was gonna loop around that way. Usually I would watch, but the first fish is like whatever, you know, you just restart anyways. It's the other fish you have to care more about. And we're just kind of like here to chill and untilt. Not that I'm that tilted, but I don't know. Going through those games is always like shad a little. And I don't feel like I'm at 100%. I don't feel like I'm tilted, like tilted, but it's like not 100. Unless you're an EU. Maybe it's time to go back to EU servers. Maybe after I move, I'm gonna find an apartment with fiber. Maybe after we move, we can see the ping. But I don't think fiber should really change the ping. So I don't know if that would really matter. But I only know how to play Dota poorly, so I don't know anything about the internet. I should have done it sooner.
I am Tidehunter. The hunt begins.
I like knew, but I didn't do it.
I am Tidehunter. The hunt begins. Tidehunter. The hunt begins. I am Tidehunter. The hunt begins. Tidehunter.
All right. We're going to not screw this one up. Better, and it might help a little bit, theoretically. Well, we'll just have to see. Nice. Strong start. Excellent. All right. There's not a large fish here, so we just try to catch a large one, or we try to catch a sparkling one. They're all like in the fountain. I can't really see where they are. I see a large one over there and a large one there. In your town, a company came and just installed fiber throughout the whole city. Jealous. Yeah, as we've been looking for apartments, I said this earlier, but for anyone new who wasn't there at that time, we've been checking every address. I type it into like all the different places that offered fiber here. So hopefully we'll get it. But certain places don't have it. For example, my current apartment and other places I've looked at. Get in here. Get in here.
Victory!
I don't think this fish is worth a lot. I don't think we're on track. Oh, this is a large fish, then it's sparkling though, so maybe this will pull us back on track. Oh, shit, we catch the wrong one.
Time has come.
Oh, that was fast. Alright, there's no way we're on score. You get three ping to CS2? Dang.
The hunt begins.
Aw, I want to catch that other one.
I am Tidehunter.
Back to painting. I don't want to do too much fishing when we're queued up, because we're gonna find our game and then it's gonna be sad. We're gonna like lose our high score. It's gonna depress us. Oh, this one's pretty good. Let's see how it goes. Hard support. Hey, Mikcha, what's up? Games have been a little blah today, and lately, a lot of like daytime Dota has been like not the best, but it is what it is. Goes in phases. What you drawn? We've been working on the fancy picture. It's like Eucalyptus Enjoyer's profile. We've been slowly drawing through it. All right. Witch Doctor or Shadow Shaman potentially. We might switch to a stick. Let's see what the carries are. Or sorry, we're 5 support this time. See what the offlaner is. Slardar got banned. Maybe a Razor. I see. Do I get a stick? I'm not sure. Let's try this. Let's not do Null Talisman as position 5. Could be Brood or Razor off lane. The other one in the mid lane. Do my supports pick supports that do nothing off lane but leech my XP? Yeah, just try to fight with it. It's honestly not that bad nowadays. Obviously, if they're sitting in the lane not doing anything, it sucks. But like, if they were playing correctly, they would be in the lane more in many cases. So it's like not too bad in a way if you think about it like that. Like, it's just practice for like when you have real support. You'd be your current level anyways, and you know, maybe the enemies don't know they're not doing anything. You know, you could pretend. Potentially another game we go for a blink. It's unfortunately another game we have 3 cores that don't really initiate. But maybe Omni Knight will have a good game and we'll be able to run in. I don't know, Lifestealer into it doesn't seem like the best matchup, but
Come now. Advance.
this is scary. He's like walking into 2 supports. What is going on?
Radiant on one side.
It was the bait.
Strigor's tracks run red. Striker runs.
We'll pretend that was intentional, guys.
Yes.
Maybe I should have gone for the circlet.
Come now.
Or the Null Talisman, I mean.
Advance.
Where's my support? What the fuck?
Not great vibes to start, guys.
That way. Faster. Rampant. Rolling thunder. Attack.
Don't get me wrong, I know it's not ideal to start without your support, but sometimes due to like first bloods or like other stuff, like it does happen. It's not like the end of the world. Sometimes it's just what happens.
Advance. Fleet of foot. Go. Strider runs.
We're gonna lose that sentry pretty quickly.
Come now. Rolling thunder. Yes. Go.
Thought when he was walking up to that guy, he had the raises, you know?
Fleet of foot. Strider runs. Faster. Stricken. I'm under attack. That way.
Once this expires, we'll just salve up.
Rampant. Advance. Out of block.
Ah, damn it! What am I doing?
Thunder. Did I interrupt you? That way. Fleet of foot.
Ah, shit. I miscounted, guys. Why is counting to 4 so difficult?
Strider runs. Go. Advance. Rampant.
Is my camp blocked? I wasn't watching. I thought that time should be good,
Come now.
but my camp might be blocked. Alright, where are your tangos? I need you.
Bounty. Come now. Advance. Go. Strider runs. Fleet of foot. That way. Yes.
Oh my god, I messed it up, guys. So sad. Just lost like 80 gold.
Drop your windlace, drop your windlace.
I'll be honest, guys. I don't know how that's not super obvious that like Witch Doctor's been sitting on the side there. Like, I don't understand. First walking into here and then like being surprised that like Witch Doctor who just disappeared here and it like hasn't shown is not like right there.
Play for a Lotus.
My return to battle. Go on, kid.
Lotus.
I don't know why I clicked it like that. Also, I wish he had passed me the bottle, but I guess there was stuff going on. It's not easy. Am I about to feed?
Wisdom in 30 seconds.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Come now. That way. Method to my madness.
I think our laning stage is over.
Striker runs.
On multiple fronts. Bro, you got two. Give me one. Yes.
Come now. Faster. Yes. Stand aside. Lead a foot. Rolling thunder. Rampant.
你行，你行，你上，你上。
Rampant. Striker runs.
Alright. I don't know why they continued to chase him when they saw the ult coming out. Maybe we can glimpse one of them back.
That way. Lead a foot.
Looks like they're both respecting it.
With a cold craft.
What the heck?
Rolling thunder. Come now.
I guess they were prepared for something like that.
Yes.
Man, I even thought about centering first, and I was like, I think it's probably okay to risk it. Little did I know.
Striker runs. Go.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
That way. Yes. Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder.
Tower's getting all banged up.
That way. Go. Come now.
Alright, all things considered, that went pretty good.
Yes. From upland Druid I ride. Advance. Rampant.
I should have stacked that soon.
Fleet of foot. Yes. Rolling thunder. Nothing to my madness. Fleet of foot.
I don't know if going Glimpse is the right idea against Lifestealer and some of these heroes, but I feel like a longer range Glimpse will help me cancel Shackle. And last time we got Q max, it didn't feel that great when we weren't that close to like the Shard and the Talon timings didn't really line up. So we're gonna try Glimpse this time. Yeah, she just picked up. I just got myself killed actually. That sucks. If she hadn't gotten shield, I was gonna commit the ult. But with that shield rune, I don't think we have the damage. Otherwise, it's like really close. We might get the kill. Hey, what's up? How's Omni doing?
Your mid tower's done for. Your top tower.
Alright, looks like Omni did win his lane. I wasn't sure how Omni versus Lifestealer went, but seems like there's something there. I'm gonna get 2 blood grenades just to fill in some slots. Do you have any invis? Not yet.
Fleet of foot. Come now. From upland Druid I ride. You do not deserve this.
He has no rage.
Oh my god!
Double kill.
Careful, they're gonna go on you top. They're gonna go on you top.
The phylactery damage, guys. Holy shit.
Doctor TP, but
Druid I ride. Fleet of foot. A gift from the tempest of battle.
I should have left this for Zeus. Oops. He's a regen, whatever. I'm not even worried about them having anything here because there's no way that gank works if they had vision.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone.
Rampant. Go.
Careful.
Advance. From upland Druid I ride. Striker runs.
Oh my goodness.
Advance. Come now.
Yeah, we don't get that kill without the max glimpse. I think I am leaning towards maxing glimpse before going back for the shard. Because this time we got the shard real early, but look, we're still at 3 points, don't have the talent, all that stuff.
We hit? No? Fuck. Fucking Shadow Fiend, man. I think I might be dead.
Unluck. We have Q in a moment. Can maybe throw it on her. The problem is I didn't get my stuff off in time.
Get out, get out, get out.
Alright, we did get the brood kill. Let's see if I can get out alive. Pretty sure they saw
Whatever.
me.
We got the tower, and we killed their mid.
How healthy is this? Do I want to protect it?
Fellas lost to mid tower. Think they get the picture? Oh, por Dios!
I mean, Def top? Never mind, Vanish TP bot. Get out.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. From Upland Druid I ride. Your top tower's hurting.
I want to build this game. Maybe a 4-staff is good. I still think Blink is pretty good too, though. And we have half our money to it thanks to the kills we've been getting.
The system adapts.
I should use my Q to stack this camp. It's bad on my part.
Thunderclap. Come now. Rolling thunder. Stricken.
Rip.
Advance. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Come now. Advance.
Wow.
I have GA for you.
She's pulling me in! Alright, solid. I'm not sure. I feel like I want vision, but I have a Zeus, and I have teammates. So perhaps this is okay for damage. I'm kind of tempted, but I think maybe just Eye of the Vizier is also better than that. Ooh, okay, Eye of the Vizier plus Blink. Now we're good to go. Can reach to the end of the world.
Can we look? Can we look?
Oh, nice. I kind of want a Null Talisman to have a little bit more mana, but I probably shouldn't at this point. At this point, I should probably just go for Force or Ags. We can get the Staff of Wizardry and think about it.
Go? Can we go on Brood? Yeah. We just connect with Zeus.
mountain.
Go. Advance. Striker runs. Oh, that would be a tribute. Faster. Rolling and hard. That way.
你行你行，你上你上。
From upland Druid I ride. Fleet of foot.
Where'd Zeus just go?
Come now.
How many Qs do you think it takes to solo Roshan with this talent? Also, do you think if I had cast it on the ground, I wouldn't have gotten it blocked? I'm gonna have to try that later. Alright, the start was a little scary, but we are doing okay in a good spot. I'd rather us do Roche, but it's like maybe we're thinking about the... It was a pretty uneventful ult, despite it feeling... Oh, man, my clarity! Can we back out? Oh my god, I can't believe I got the blink off in time, but I think I'm still gonna die. Get away from me. Damn. I think I could have blinked further, but I was kind of panicked because I didn't think I was gonna make it. Alright, we had a lot of kills that we didn't need to. Oh well. The mana pool is low. Yeah, because we're using Eye of the Vizier. But once we pick up this, we'll definitely be good. But I may want to wait for... I don't know if I want to buy out. Might want buyback for like the next Roshan or something.
你行你行，你上你上。
I thought I froze for a second there, guys. I was worried. but I think my hero just stopped moving. See how many Qs it takes to farm this.
Oh, can we group top or bot? There's no reason to be mid, guys.
I didn't even notice this life stealer on me, guys. I thought he died, to be honest.
Need a BKB.
That was a choice. I just touched my eye with chili powder. Oh no. Flush it out, run it underwater for a very long time.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Oh no! Alright, used the ult in a way we didn't want to have to, but we couldn't risk dying there, guys.
And we go bot or top. I'll go on Shadow Shaman.
Yes.
Went up.
Tower ain't long for this world. Striker runs. Check bottom tower. Dire structure looking fortified.
I don't know why I didn't blink away. For some reason, I thought Razor was on my team. I guess from last game, I was thinking it. Thoughts on Aether Lens over Blink? So I think Aether Lens lets you do what you already do a little better. Like really long range glimpses, really good scouting, kinetic fields, all that stuff. So I think that can be fine. But there are some games you need to be more instant with Static Storm compared to just casting glimpse from further away. And I think this is one of those cases where I need to silence Lifestealer. He hasn't built a BKB yet. He doesn't want to till later. So I need to actually be there, and I can't glimpse him back. Even if I glimpse him from further away, he'll just press Q regardless. So that's why I think Blink is better for certain games. Well, I could have probably stacked this Ancient Camp if I was thinking about it.
Come now.
Bruh. Oh my god. What? What is happening?
Fleet of foot. Advance.
What am I watching?
Rampant. Faster. Rampant. Come now.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. The other fella's bottom tower is double.
We'll be in the back in this. I mean, not like in this, but. I didn't need to blink right in the middle of them to get that ultimate, guys. That's one of my bad habits. I could have blinked way to the side and still gotten that ultimate. I literally got myself killed for what? Style points? I don't know about that. I can't believe I didn't get Lifestealer in that. He got to the edge of the ult in time. That wasn't actually for tokens, right? Too bad. A little sad. I think that lane could have gone better. Looks like we managed to win in the end anyways. I think that Venge made some sick rotations to help us, even though maybe it hurt the offlane a little bit to start. He wasn't happy, but I think the fact that SF lost like all his health at the start but didn't die, massively good luck. And then the fact that we didn't kill Razor, but Venge got a bunch of damage on him, also helped our lane a ton. So I can't really claim credit for winning this lane super hard, but it was very helpful. And off of that, we still kind of like goofed, I feel like. I guess Omni Knight is good versus Lifestealer, though. That's nice. Was it a double down? I doubt it. I did not, I wasn't feeling much from the team. Hey, Simpo, what's up? How are you? We're getting Disruptor games in, and I think we did get some ults and examples for clips for the video, but these are the games aren't the best. You've been playing Disruptor. Feel like you lose endgame after a great early game, but I might be using the ult too reactively. Yeah, I think if you have a good game, ideally you want to be able to push that. Like one of two things. Either push it, make use of glimpse, keep using your ultimate, fairly low cooldown, get the kills, all that. Keep up that pressure, keep building a lead. Or that doesn't happen because you're playing a more passive game, so you farm more with the Q to get to your Aghanims, which Blink Aghanims is insanely powerful in the late game to prevent all the abilities, things like that. Or do we submit replays for the Crusader video? If you want to drop them in my Discord, if you want to drop them on YouTube comments, you want to put them in this Twitch chat, I'll copy and paste them over. Anywhere, as long as you let me know. Like if it's in Twitch, I might miss it. But the other two kind of sit there, and I usually check relatively frequently. My peak MMR games and 6K MMR games, how do you feel about it? Any ideas how to climb once again? I think I was a better player. I had better habits at the time of my peak MMR. I don't feel like I know. Actually, I do know more now, I think. I think I have better game knowledge at this time than I did at my peak MMR. But at the time of my peak MMR, I think I understood the laning stage really well for what it was back then and how to be a good support at that time. And I was really consistent. I was really good about half pulls. I was really good about like checking items, doing all these small little things. I was spamming only a few heroes. So I was just way more consistent. And I wasn't really streaming at that time. I was still doing a bunch of grinding, like playing a bunch of games, doing a bunch of videos. But playing a bunch of games was like the big thing there. Over time, I think I've shifted to more of a content creator. These are excuses or reasons. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which these are. I've switched to being more of a content creator. I've widened a lot of like hero pool, a lot of roles. I interact with chat more because I feel at the time I was grinding MMR at the start of my content creation journey. I felt like I needed MMR to be worth listening to. That people wouldn't just look at me and be like, "Oh, he says he has a guide. He's not even immortal. Like, who cares?" Right? I'm not saying you 100% need to be like that, but there's certainly an audience that is like that. And I wanted to be able to reach as many people as possible. So I cared a lot about MMR at that time. I still kind of care, but not nearly as much. And we float around 6K, which is enough that I feel I can say, yes, we are in the top 1%. We know what we're talking about. So the videos have like some backing to them, but it's more fun. I think the stream, like I know some people just care about tryhard MMR, but I think like talking while playing as much as we do, I know sometimes it's better or worse. Interacting with chat, the music, these are all distractions to a degree if you just cared about MMR, but I think it makes for a better experience. And I am like broader width. I can help more with like, I don't really play that hero that much, but I have played it a couple times, so here's like my thoughts, you know? Where back then it was like, here's Treant, here's Jakiro. That's all I got for you. He'll buy it or not, you know? You got two heroes to ask for. Disruptor's the most bullshit hero I've played in support ever. It's very hit or miss, though. Like, you're either bopping people or you're getting bopped. I want to see a successful Herald content creator. It's honestly just super difficult. Like, Alexander Kocha, great buddy. He came from Dota Underlords. Dota Underlords had no update. He decided to like start doing Dota, right? He's a really good content creator. He's gotten better over the years, but like he was still at that time for what Dota content had, like he was good. But his MMR was between like Herald to Crusader. At the end, like we got him to Archon, stuff like that, right? But so many people just did not care about anything he had to say, like would flame him, shit talk him, because his MMR is not high enough. I think being a Herald content creator is extremely difficult if you try to talk about the game like at all. You have to be massively upfront about the fact that like you're either doing meme content or you're like, this is my own perspective as a herald. But the thing is, if you're coming out of the blue, I don't think anyone gives a shit. Like, to put it bluntly, right? If someone came in, like Grubby came in, and he was herald. So the only reason we cared about the herald opinion was because it was Grubby's herald opinion, right? You need to be somebody already, and then you're a herald, but then that's kind of interesting. It's the same way like Jenkins is showing herald content. If a herald showed their own herald content, some people would be like, cool, you know, like funny, wouldn't really tune in. But it's Jenkins' herald content, even though he's not like the herald, you know? But I think that's the challenge for anyone who... Dota's like pretty elitist, and it's a very established scene. So I think it's very tough to break in at a low end. Yeah, I like Alex a lot too. He's fun. We've been trying to... Now that I've been doing a little bit more variety, for a long time I felt like we didn't have time for variety, I guess. But between casting and like making myself do variety, I feel like I have more time. And I've been chatting with Alex, like if we can come up with any ideas to do stuff together again. But I don't really play, like he's in card games now. And I like dabble in card games, but not enough that like I fully want to be a content creator in them. So we'll have to see. He was saying maybe we should try Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty bad at shooters though. And I don't know how big I think Marvel Rivals will really be. Hope you remember that your tutorials made me climb from Ancient 1 to 6.5k Immortal. I'm glad I could help. You did the hard work, though. I barely, you know, I just put out the videos. You get to claim the credit there. How long have you been content creator? You've been following just a couple months now? Oh, welcome. Okay, so when I first got into college, this was like a decade ago. I was just like, I don't want to do this, so I want to try it. I like dabbled in some content creation. It started like the wheel turning, but I wasn't like that seriously into it, I suppose, until maybe we're getting to the towards 4 years. I think we're at like 3.5 years right now. That is when I decided like, let's do Dota 2 YouTube content, committed content creator, trying it. So yeah, about 3.5 years. Oh, someone rejected it. Do I play Magic? No, it's too it's too hard to get into Magic at this point, I feel. That's not fully true, but the issue with card games, which is like what's cool, but my issue with getting into them is that if it's an established card game, big barrier to enter, barrier of entry. What's the term? Something like that. You need like, oh, this is the meta deck. You can buy individual cards, or you can like, you have to buy all these packs. You know, like I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money to build like, to see if I like a card game, and it's like, yeah, $100 commitment, jump in, like at the low end maybe, right? And it's like, I don't know if I even like the card game. So that's kind of what keeps me from getting too far into card games. I know I could like watch content, I guess, and see if like I feel pulled in and then commit more at that point. But that's sort of where I have been like, I've never been that big into card games. I'll like play for a little bit, but not get that far. Would you like turn-based strategy games? I enjoy them. I don't know if I have an idea for content about them, but I do. Let me see. What are some I played in the past? Like Civilization. I like Civilization. What's another one? I'm blanking, but I generally do like strategy games. I like RTSs too, but I don't really have the micro to compete at the highest level. StarCraft. I played some StarCraft in the past. I'm currently playing Age of Empires 2. I've been having a lot of fun kind of going backwards into RTSs again. Because I started in RTSs, then felt like my mechanics weren't enough and I wasn't like mature enough to like face that reality. So I switched to MOBAs, which were like there's a lot less going on, more strategy. It was easier to do. But now like my mechanics are pretty solid, and I'm like more mature about it. I can face like, oh, it's my fault I lost the 1v1, you know? So I've been going back to it, to a nostalgic game in Age of Empires 2. I've been having a good time. I don't I mean games can go long, but when I watch content for Age of Empires, I think it can be relatively fast. Like especially compared to Dota, which is like average game 40 minutes. We're in a long meta plus. Like I have Age of Empires games that go like 20 minutes. I know it can go very, very long, but I'll just leave. It's a 1v1. Like, if I'm not feeling it, I'll just quit. No, I think, okay, so I think if you play a 2-hour game, you're not playing correctly. I follow enough content that I know the basic builds. Like, I know how to get aggressive within the first, like, 10 minutes or something. You know, the beginning is a little passive. It's like a world builder of your own sort, and then you get into the fighting. But I think like I am good enough that I have skipped that stage. In the same way like Herald games go really long until they're done, because no one's being active. Like I've watched enough content and I'm good enough at games that I'm not just like sitting building my base waiting for like 200 population before we take a fight. I am trying to like push things faster. End in Castle Age or early imp. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I've been playing the Mongols because I like the manga die, and I do a scout rush, and then I've been trying to just like go up to Castle Age from there because I actually think my strength compared to the current like my MMR, the rating, is that my like eco is pretty good, like spamming villagers and doing all that. So actually, I think I should pick a different civ and do a more defensive style, and I would win a lot. But I want to use the manga die; they're cool. So I've been trying to just get to Castle Age, get the eco going, get the manga die out, and run around. Oh, team games I think might go longer. You bring 2 commander decks at the wedding. We can play one. I'll see. I don't know much about it, but I'll take a look at it. What civs do you use in AOET? Yeah, Mongols. I have the Burgundians, which I tried for Arena and any like closed maps. I don't know if I like love it. I like that the maps are random. So I've been looking for a civ that has a little bit more general stuff. While I was learning the game, I was just doing like Arabia, the classic. But I kind of like that the maps can all be different, and I think that's what I want. So I'm revisiting if I want to play a different civilization that has more like flexibility for generic openings. You're a fan of most archer civs? I think I would like archer civs. It's probably more natural for me, but I wanted to push myself to, I don't know, do the scouts, I guess, because one, I didn't want to get into super long games. So I was like, yeah, we go fast, we scout rush, we kill some people, we win, or I screw it up, we lose, we're done. Like 10-minute game, we're done. But also I felt for my entry, like I'm a beginner, right? But I came from Dota, I'm pretty high ranked here. So I was like, how would I smurf in Age of Empires? You know, even though I'm not like an actual smurf, but as someone coming from another game, how could I abuse that? And I figured like solid mechanics, which switching from a RTS and MOBA is like different. I'm working on the habits, but like I figured I could apply pressure while still building villagers better than other people at my rating. So I thought I should try early pressure. But now that I've done it a bit, I'm still going to keep doing that because I think it's a good habit. But I actually think it would be easier to climb out if I went greedy defensive and reacted to the poorly put pressure of the other beginners, destroy their pressure, have a huge eco lead, and then win from there. But I feel like that'll be a bad habit. Like I'll reach the competent players and then I'll be like, I don't know how to do this. So I've been trying to do the scout rush. I play the Chinese. Oh, I do want to try them. I remember liking the I can never remember what their special unit's called. I like the archer though from my childhood. I remember enjoying that. And it's connected to my blood, right? Surely there's some advantage there. But I thought it would be bad to start with the Chinese because they have like the most unique start, right? With the 6 villagers, no food. So I thought that would be a bad place to begin. I think I'm reaching the point maybe I could start tackling it. Now I understand the basic build opening. Bloodline buff, exactly. With Disruptor. Oh wait, are we asking about Disruptor? What's up? Yeah. I like that build. I like the Q. I haven't been getting Aether Lens. I don't think it's really needed in a lot of cases. I'd prefer probably other items rather than Aether Lens. I think Glimpse is already like nuts. But I do like the Q spam. As long as it makes sense in the game. It's actually an advantage. The opening for the Chinese. Or the bloodline buff. Double down on the range, solves the mana issues. I feel like I've been enjoying Null Talisman, and I feel like that's enough mana. I think Aether Lens just helps you do the same stuff a little better, but I like Blink more. Because the thing is, like, when you pick Disruptor, I guess it depends on your bracket, right? But here in Immortal, I pick Disruptor. You see how many lifestealers we keep playing into? They're just picking someone who's good versus, like, the Glimpse. I've played a lot of, like, Juggernauts and lifestealers because they see the Disruptor. So I think the Blink to catch them off guard is, like, much more required than just like Aether Lens hoping you're able to get it from further away. The Chinese starting villagers. I think it's cool. I think I want to try it at some point. I'll just do it against a computer to see if I like it. But for now, I'm still like committed to the Mongols. I want to use the Mangadai more. I think beyond that, here's the other thing. So I like doing cheesy shit and like trying stuff, but in a team game, you know, kind of have to draw the line a little bit. You don't want to grief the teammates too much. But now in a 1v1 in Age of Empires, right? I don't give a shit. I'm only griefing myself. I think I want to do tower rushing. I think I'm that kind of guy, you know? I think I want to tower rush people. I think I heard the Koreans are the best for that. So I might give them a shot. Ooh, a good game? Let's see. Let's see what we get. MMR, I think it's a little below that. I think we've lost a little. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, we're like 6.1. I don't know. More game? Oh, okay. Let's see, we're hard support. Age of Empires. Yeah, no, not talking tower rush strats in Dota. We got a bounty. The bounty disruptor synergy can be kind of good. Hopefully we get actually active cores. We need at least like 1 or 2. Pudge is okay, maybe, but like our life is easier if someone else goes in first. I'll accept Pudge. I'll accept Pudge as a active core. I did play Protoss. They're cool. I like them. Ew, an axe. Axe Dark Willow is annoying. Do we need a stick or do we just need regen? Let me think about this. The Protoss are cool. I liked all the races though. I did random for StarCraft for a bit. But I guess if I had to pick one, I consider myself a Protoss player. I hope your mid laner stuns. Same. Invoker. I guess we'll take it. My Disruptor looks like a fisherman. This is the best. I love this mount. It's the funniest one. All right, let's go. I still can't decide if I want to stick or not. I suppose it could be Veno 4, in which case I don't think a stick would be that great. I might just stick what we got. I don't remember this set. It's kind of cool one.
Disruptor. Advance.
Places, everyone.
Rolling thunder. According to the forecast, this one is in the bag.
5? Ooh, we got some double downers. We got double downers. How we feeling, guys? We got this?
谢大哥送的人头，比心哦。
I will commit to this to memory. Fleet of foot.
Let's see how First Bloods and Bounty Runes play out real quick here before we commit any double downs.
Yes.
Let's go get this shit. Let's go get this shit, man.
Striker runs.
30 seconds to go.
That way. Go.
Should we do it, guys?
Just
Double down?
No.
Easy double down?
Rampant. Advance.
All right, guys, we'll do it.
And here we go.
Advance.
I don't even know why I walked over here. Could have just stayed where I was.
Faster.
High hopes for this one.
Dang, maybe I should keep
Fleet of
going.
foot.
I might be.
Thunder.
He's a kick streamer. He does gambling website.
That way. Stand aside.
No! I should have thrown the blood grenade, guys. I didn't think the Q cooldown was back up. I remembered it being longer.
You've been disrupted. They're trying to kill me. The storm charges.
Oh, I TP'd there too. Damn.
You ain't done.
Come now. Fleet of foot. Faster.
If I had my TP, we could get here and try to glimpse her back.
That way.
Be funny. Alright, when Axe hits creep cutting levels, this lane's probably over. I probably should have been putting more pressure on him rather than the Dark Willow. Tried to right-click trade a universal hero. Foolish. Alright, let's go again. Surely we can't lose a second time in a row, guys. Yeah, get those creeps. Get him, get him.
Faster. Rampant. Rolling thunder. From upland Druid I rise.
low on Q is so weak.
Kill, we could kill.
Come now. With a cold craft.
Oh, I had totally had time to react to that. Thank you.
Advance. Strider on. Tough as nails for now. Yes. Rampant.
Level 1 Golem so tiny.
That way. A gift from the tempest of battle. Yes. Strider on.
No. Just. No.
Faster. Rolling thunder.
Slain sucks. Damn. I feel like it's gone downhill ever since I got first blooded by that Dark Willow. Just imagine if we had done the outplay, then life is totally different. Alas, what can you do?
My portal crackles to life. Advance. Rampant. Fleet of foot.
Ah, she's gonna deny this in time. Damn.
Strider runs.
I'm playing badly this lane, guys.
Faster.
Guess we're at the end of the day. Tiredness getting to us. I think a stick would have been worth it in the end. Rip.
From upland druid I rise. I grow in power and craft. Yes. Thunder approaches. Rolling thunder. That way. Advance.
Let's go stack.
Come now.
I'm not sure. Even if we rotate top, Jug is not a good glimpse target, but maybe we can get kills on like the other support there.
That way. Thunderclap. Fleet of foot. Come now. Yes. From upland druid I rise.
Commit this to memory.
Not done. The system adapts.
Ah, bad. Probably rushing a blink.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Your mid tower needs a little help. Advance.
Alright, not the greatest lane for PL, but he's at least at the point where he can jungle. So I think we shouldn't go back there too much.
Come now. Rampant. Rolling thunder.
I should have saved Glimpse for him, guys. Thought Jug was going to join the fight, and I could force spin out early by like a few seconds.
Striker runs. Your bottom tower.
I mean, I guess the idea wasn't terrible. We were literally like one hit from killing him, so... It's not like my gut feeling was that wrong. I thought we could kill him without having to do anything. I think if I kinetic field at a better time, that's probably a difference.
No, no, just, no.
Yes.
I think these raindrops didn't really pay off. Tiny TPing.
Come now. I'm well practiced in my craft. Rolling thunder.
Let's try to get kills top with Pudge and my ult. We can get some track going, maybe. Oh, bottom works too, I guess.
Your mid tower is a bit of a bang.
I don't quite have enough mana for like everything I need to do. Okay, we got one kill. I don't even know if it was a track kill.
Dominating. Double kill.
Come now. That way. Advance.
I was not paying enough attention to that. I was trying to get last under a tier 2 tower. This game, what do we want? Max Glimpse? Let's try it again. Can now work towards a shard.
Might want to check your bottom tower. Towards me. Rolling thunder. You're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Faster. Fleet of foot. Go. Striker runs.
Tiny's here. Get out, get out.
Striker runs.
We get randomly nuked in a moment.
That way. Rolling thunder. Storming in. I'll ride you down. Rolling thunder. Yes.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Striker
This ought
run.
to be good.
Fleet of foot. Barrier. Come now. That way.
We're just running around a lot back and forth this game. It's not very good.
Advance.
Try to set up the wards top for my team. Maybe that'll encourage them to come here.
Thunder approaches.
Go mid, go mid, go mid.
Oh, guys, I was a little slow on that. Oh, no.
Come now.
Double kill.
He's gonna blink for it, I think.
Fleet of foot. That way. Rolling thunder. Advance.
They're all back here earlier. No!
My finest
No breaks through the dire structures for now. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I'll see if I want to get the shard or not. I'm thinking about it.
Your mid tower's gone. Let's forget that ever happened.
Where in this situation we've been a couple times where I think we're gonna need a good blink ult. But my regular cast range is not that bad, so maybe we can still make the shard work. We like just don't have enough damage.
that way. Fleet of foot. Rampant. Go. Advance. Yes. From upland through thy route.
Too bad about your top tower.
They'll probably try to steal our Tormentor in a moment. Maybe we can steal it.
That top
Steal our own Tormentor.
Come now. Beware the clouds. Go.
almost too bad for your top tower.
Oh, guess not.
Rampant.
Here's a situation we've seen before. Bounty Hunter Disruptor not winning. Now it's just sad games. We need a kill. No, we got a track kill. It's probably worth it if we get out of here alive. I don't think we're getting out of here alive. Well, we are, but my team is not.
Commit this to memory.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Can you believe it, guys? All of this because we lost first blood. I mean, that's only somewhat of a joke. It really did impact the lane a lot. I was like, Axe just got the 1v1 for free. Never applied much pressure to him. Alright, high ground's where we're strong. I'm sure they'll throw. Glimpse people back, hook them in, you know, that sort of deal.
Costly.
Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Come now.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Go.
Good luck getting out of this.
Advance.
Oh, that was a live courier. I feel like he actually could have chased and eventually gotten me.
That way. Yes. From upland Druid I ride. Rampant. Rolling thunder. Go. Come now. Advance. Striker runs.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I feel like he should have just done it sooner. He would have saved bounty. I don't know what he was waiting for.
Faster.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Rolling thunder.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Faster. Beware the clouds.
Radiant structures fortified.
Lumix, what's up?
Advance. Thunderclap. Rampant. I'm having a field day. That way. Fleet of foot.
Uh-oh.
Striker runs.
I don't think there's any saving that.
Beware the clouds. Come now. Yes. Rampant.
I will commit to this.
Yeah, man, this one's so rough.
Thornsley. From upland Druid I ride. Thunder rules.
Actually, I'm really lucky he walked into that, because as soon as I did that, he should have guessed that's the only place I could have been, and then instantly blinked on me and thrown the avalanche. But he walked into the queue, which gave us enough time to get out alive. But very luckily. 52 gold.
From upland Druid I ride. That way. Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. Striker runs. That way. Rampant. Come now. Thunderclap. Send in. Fleet of foot. Faster.
Actually, that one doesn't give me any intelligence. That was pointless.
Advance.
Let me just make sure. Okay, that's what I thought.
No.
At first I thought it died, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember hearing the noise.
Rolling thunder.
I gotta say, I think this last game we were tired. I like didn't talk really much to my team and like organize stuff. At this point, we're just waiting for high ground, and we'll just have to see what happens. Got stunned? How is that even possible? Oh, this one. I thought a creep stunned him or something.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
Wow, I misclicked that so badly.
Hope you weren't partial to your bottom tower. Your mid tower is doing too well.
Yes.
See if we just keep canceling the tiny blink maybe. Standing real far back now though. It's faster now.
Farewell to your bottom tower.
From upland Druid I ride. From upland Druid I ride. Rampant. Raptor rules. Try to run.
Too slow, too slow. Got him. Damn, I'm rich, guys. Holy shit.
That way.
All right. Unfortunately, this is the lineup that we needed to be winning. I kind of grouped my own lane a little bit, getting first blooded, and then she denied herself to Roche, and we just never quite connected. We'll have to see. I don't know. 1 rack's down. When we start getting enough track gold.
I will commit this to memory.
At this point, I don't know if it's blink or not. It might just be like straight eggs and have to pray that it's enough.
Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Striker runs.
You think it's straight eggs time? It might be.
Thunder rolls. Fleet of foot. Rampant.
We're gonna hopefully they didn't put a sentry here, but I'm hoping to catch people on the side here and then he get hooked in.
No, just no.
Advance. Come now. Yes.
Maybe this is the Aether Lens game where we're just sitting way in the back.
Striker runs.
We got one, boys. Oh my god, the maxest, longest, castest, rangest ever.
Come now. Your top tower. Clouds. Yes.
The maxiest, castiest range. Insane. Alright, we're going straight eggs, I guess.
Advance. Fleet of foot. That way. Such storms are shaped. Come now.
Alright, back to the high ground. Settle in, guys. We ain't going nowhere.
Rolling thunder. Striker runs. Rolling thunder. From upland Druid I run. The other fellas lost a mid tower. That way.
Now, if we had a teammate who could, like, break trees properly,
Rampant.
this would be kind of a cool spot. Like this stuff. I've done it in the past, but
Faster.
without anyone to break the trees, it's kind of weird.
Striker runs.
What are the odds we can infinite cast this enough?
Fleet of foot.
What do you guys think?
Thunderclap.
I'm gonna take damage, though, is the thing. Yeah, I guess I couldn't do it. It would take too long. These are the hooks we're landing? Holy shit, wait.
Come now. Rampant.
Tiny One Axe, he might actually break the trees for us.
Rolling thunder.
Do I buy out the Ags? Could be game changing enough to be worth it.
Yes. Fleet of foot. Striker runs. Come now. Thunder rolls. Striker runs. Golden opportunity.
Killing spree.
Come
No.
now.
Just.
Beware the clouds. Oh. Faster. Oh. Scepter. Rolling thunder. Thunderclap. Storming in. Advance. You are no match for my power. Thunderclap. Fleet of foot.
I might actually get Aether Lens because we're just sitting back here so much, and the further I could press Q, the better. Oh, I can get that.
Yes.
Just trying to time it.
Beware the clouds.
Yeah, the more we can do this. I think with Ags we have to get the Blink first, but then I might get an Aether Lens after that. Or an Octarine.
Rampant. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Faster. From upland Druid I ride.
You know what'd be a sick bait? Is for a team. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Come now.
Oh, we couldn't do it, lol. For a team to start Roche to make the roar, and a lot of pro teams will quickly go do Tormentor if they're like in a losing position, because it's like, oh shit, they're gonna steal this next. But you're actually just waiting there, and like just one guy activated the roar. That'd be a sick play.
Yes. Striker runs. Come now. Dire structures looking fortified.
I ping X to do something instead of the exclamation part. The X is like serious ping, focus up. I know some people think it's the other way, but I guess, I don't know. That's the way I think of it.
Rampant.
One, two, three. Ah, damn. We lost vision. I love my base. This is the best place in the world to sit in for 30 minutes and press Q. There's many bases like it, but this one is mine. Ah, I missed. Oh no. That's what I get for leaving my lovable base. You know what drives me crazy in Age of Empires? There's no, come back and kill us, Jug. Alright, GG. We always lose double downs like this. Oh well. Age of Empires, you can only edge pan. Drives me crazy. Or you can middle mouse, but the way it works is different. Like, here you grab and you, like, pull the screen this way. So you, like, oh, I want my move screen to move to the right. So you middle mouse grab and then move your camera left because you're, like, dragging that way. In Age of Empires, it's the opposite. You, like, click and then point in the direction you want to, like, slide and lean into. And I can't stand it. And there's no setting to change it. Oh, I should look for a mod if there's a mod to change it. I bet my rating would go, ah, shit. I just told a lie, guys. Straight to the confession booth. Nah, nothing against my teammates. It just didn't pan out. The draft is not that great. And, yeah, well, I mean, look, I can't even point fingers, right? Getting killed by Dark Willow. Nah, it was close, guys. It was really close. But had the wrong judgment on it and lost that first blood, which is pretty painful since we TP'd in. Just set the tone for the lane, like, totally wrong, and Axe had way too good of a game. It looks like the other lanes, like, everyone kind of lost. Pudge, 4,000 gold, but, like, Jug's 1,000. Invoker and Tiny are fairly close, but just not really what we need to then make a Disruptor bounty lineup work. You need, like, really good core matchups, because, like, it's, like, all in or nothing. You win your lanes, you get going, glimpse, track, easy win, or it doesn't work out and you just lose. That was Bounty's KDA. We're 16-4. Rough one. I wonder how much damage we did. We just spammed Thunderstrike. pretty high up there. A bunch on Tiny. I was just canceling Tiny Blink for a lot of the game at the end there. Just a very slow loss, unfortunately. Rough times all around. Community games? Nah, we'll probably just stop. I'm tired. Wish the end stats told you how many times you cast each spell. There is I think Open Dota does it. One of the sites that track does it. I was looking through it, and one of them, wherever I found it, I think it was Open Dota, helped me to really understand how rarely you cast certain abilities, like the ultimate, which helped me then change my hotkeys around. Because I was looking at it, I was like, I pressed this button 5 times in a 40-minute game. Why am I putting the easiest button, like R? R is where your ultimate is. And I was looking at it, I was like, I black holed 3 times this game. I don't need to press this button very often. It is the easiest button to press, or one of them. So, like, what a waste. Some buttons you press like 500 times in a single game. Like, whatever items you use, power treads, things like that, you're cycling through that hundreds of times in a Dota game. So, that made me, like, rework my... part of what got me to rework my hotkeys a bunch. I know, gave the wrong feedback. Egg on my face. I look like an idiot now. Screwed the lane up, screwed the feedback. Can't do anything right. Oh well. Daytime Dota didn't quite work out. I will still gonna work on a Disruptor guide. Conceptually, we know what's up. Yeah, we didn't quite get the wins today on Disruptor that I would have liked, but you know, whatever. No big deal. I was hoping to stream more this week instead of like videos as much. So we'll see. We'll see if I still hold true to that. No promises. Definitely Wednesday, Friday, there will be streams like usual. Next week, there is no Wednesday stream. So if you want your replays reviewed, tune in this Wednesday. Try to get it done. We'll see about Tuesday, Thursday streams. Maybe variety, maybe more Dota. Don't fully know yet. But I kind of want to stream more. I haven't really been feeling YouTube videos, especially as we're just like stuck on this patch. What are your main things you think supports need to work on moving from Ancient 2 and up? I think I do have a video. The one that encompasses all ranks. I haven't done just Ancient yet. For supports in Ancients, I would start like re-looking at the lanes again. Like Herald, Guardian, I think just focus on your lanes. Crusader, Archon, you start thinking about like the bigger game, team fight, stuff like that. And then you kind of like cycle back again as you go up to like Legend Ancient, where it's like before we just wanted to win the lane because people were like, we had a mix of like bad players, so you could get really farmed and have a lot of impact. But now we need to like relook at the lane in Ancient a lot of times when I see those replays, because it's like, oh, people actually use their heroes. If I give this guy a good lane, he'll make use of it a bit more than usual. Like, I would start revisiting, like, am I really laning that well for my rank? And then I would also consider, like, mid runes and rotations in general more. There should be more team play at Ancient. There's often not. So if you can start building that habit, it's really good, and it's, like, very different. Yeah, definitely. The urgency of pressing the button is important. So there's like how frequently you press a button, how quickly you need to press a button. For example, BKB or Manta instantly at the right times. And then, well, I guess for that same reason, the ultimate, how urgently you need to press it quickly and accurately. So I move things around. It's why my ultimate is on V, because I think I can press V very accurately, very quickly, but it's slightly less convenient to press a lot. So R became tab and Alt R became a control group, and I use that a bunch. I use it for like Nature's Prophet. Every time I'm touching treants, I do that. Broodmother, spam it. The original reason was for Meepo actually, but never played much Meepo after I set that up. Illusions, I use it, like all that kind of stuff. Any kobolds, everything. So I use it way more than my ultimate, and it's much easier for me to press. But I can still accurately press V. And if it is a hero who ults fairly frequently, then it's not that bad. But way less than control groups, power treads, like some of the item slots. Wards, dust, how often we press those, right? Is it possible to rush Roshan at 0 like it used to be? You need a full draft for it, pretty much. I think Ursa's a requirement. And I think you just take various healing tank. I think Abaddon's in there. You get some heroes who just like heal up. Someone who has a summons like Nature's and tank it. I think it's doable, but you need a very specific draft for it. It's not good. It's like a meme cheese thing, but it is like technically doable. Yeah, Plinthos, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like mid-May is here, you know? So if we just stream, which I honestly enjoy streaming more than YouTube videos when I don't feel like I have a YouTube video inspiration. Like when I'm excited about a video, it's great, but there are times where I just feel like I have to make a video and then it's like very much a drag. But streaming never feels that way because it's, although Dota can be a bit of a drag, you guys are always chill. And it's generally more fun, just like, okay, we play Dota games. First, like, I have to make this concept interesting in a YouTube video, and that's kind of tough. Jupiter, you want to be in the video? Joopy! Oh, he's immediately trying to escape. No, I'm being exploited. Child exploitation. Ah! Okay, get out of here, Jupiter. If patch were to come this week, oh yeah, then like, I mean, if a patch comes out, this is literally my job, right? So I don't really care like when it comes out. Okay, if it's late, sometimes I sleep on it and I do it the next morning. I still want the videos to be good, but it's essentially work, right? If suddenly it was like, oh, you have to come in whatever work hours, you would just go in. Since as a content creator, if a big patch comes out, that's like a key moment for me, right? So I just have to get up and I gotta do it. Back to the Roshan thing. There's a speed run for Roche. One hero. Do you guys know who that hero is? Who do you think it is? Some of you might have already seen it. I'm finding someone to raid while we do this. I do want to make the Disruptor video, so I'll probably be working on that tonight/tomorrow, depending how it goes. Maybe stream tomorrow. But if not, it's because I'm making the video. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there will be streams. All right, let's go to Dota 2 Husky, maybe. Yeah, why not? You would assume it's Ursa somehow. Huskar? Incorrect. Incorrect. Although they're in there. They're, like, doable. Actually, I think Ursa might be one of the more... Ursa's might be the new speedrun, but there was a different one I was thinking. I actually have to double check. Because the patch changes. Patch changes things around, right? The one I was thinking of was Shadow Fiend. You farm up, I think, level 2 raise, and then you just constantly stack raises on Roshan. You buy like every single clarity, every single mango, a bunch of regen items, and I think you just chug through and spam raises on Roche. It's a cool concept. Very interesting idea. I think speedruns are interesting because you push the limits in a way you wouldn't in a normal game. But, you know, like, what is stopping a Shadow Fiend from doing that in a pro match, right? Like, if you think about, like, Aegis for, like, however many mangoes, right? You know, maybe there's something there. But, of course, you have to move in and out of the pit, so you kind of reveal yourself. So there's, you know, it's not quite too practical. But at the same time, would a pro team truly suspect, like, where's Shadow Fiend at 5 minutes? Do we think he's doing Roshan? You know, would they see that coming? I think not. I think not. So maybe there's something there. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of cheesy Veno stuff. A lot of, like, cheesy early game stuff when the jungle spawned earlier. Different mechanics that were, like, kind of buggy, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, I would love to see it. Like a mid SF, if he comes back in, mid SF, nighttime hits, rotate top to Roche. I don't know if you even need a teammate. Like, between Bottle, give him some mangoes, maybe a healing lotus, and he just drags Roche to the side. You could probably do it without the enemy truly expecting it, as long as you set up a couple wards. All right, guys, let's do this raid. Go be nice, be polite, be friendly. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. Bye, everybody.